wouldn't appreciate the intellectual conversation and discourse that I would put forth. You know what? Fuck her for real. That's all I got to say about that. And this is what Janet did. 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 Now look, I'm not one to gossip, but you know what? I hear that she goes out onto these social sites and finds married guys, and then she extorts them for money and threatens to tell their wives what she's doing. Now, if you ever wonder where she's getting all of this money from, let me tell you something. She's not getting it from her job, because I know for a fact she's in a lot of weirdo sites with Patreons and getting to all sorts of satanic bullshit. But let me tell you something. Now, I know you're probably saying, why are you constantly hating on her and blaming her for everything? But let's be for real. The scripture's upside down and it's all her fault. And this is what Janet did. 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 This is what Janet
Hello, everyone. And the narrative is, well, we do know it's Monday. We do know that Empress Janet is back in the building. I am alive. Thank you. Thank you. Hope everybody had a great weekend. And big ups to everybody in the building. Anthony, Billy, Stephanie. Hey, mama. Yes, so it is Monday. I do have all 3 channels up, so if you guys are on the other channels, it's okay. I need all of this content for my channel. I work smart, not hard. I feel like slapping some people on this YouTube for talking trash on me. Exactly, Anthony. The narrative. What I could do for you, Anthony, at a low, low price of your membership, I can start, I'll start a simulation, okay, buddy? And then you can smack everybody. It is so disrespectful to keep on playing with people's minds. It's also an insult to the people that know their minds. And America is great, but we got some shitty people in it too. Yeah, I'm not going to say the word because I'm on my monetized channel. But y'all know what I'm talking about. I want to know today who saw the narrative and who didn't watch and who didn't care until clout chasers made it relevant. It was not a narrative to blow up the YouTube or internet with this story. Was that not the narrative? Did everybody just think they got the first scoop? Was you the first one on it last night? Did you just make your whole show clickbait because you really don't care? Big ups to the hashtags because they can be anywhere. But yeah, you won't catch me clickbait, and it ain't that serious. We're going to talk about it, but we are not, and I continue not, going to give people clout. I don't care if they're in Hollywood. I don't care if they're out here. Only time we're putting somebody's name in the title is if we're doing an interview on them. Big ups to the interview with Coach Eli. Big ups to Eli. Hey, Aaron Black. You did a great job last night, Janet. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I'm so glad you've seen it, Aaron. Were you happy? Did it touch your heart, darling? And some people are still going to give that slug a platform, but the people that give that slug a platform are actually the slugs, Aaron. So big ups, brother. As you know, I went in with the truth. Big ups to my coffee pot, too. Making great coffee. Got that Dunkin' Donut coffee, so, living it up. And guess what? Anybody guess? The snow is gone. And literally, it's back to like umpteen degrees, okay? So one day you're turning the heat on. Next day you're turning the heat off. Hola, Janet. Hello, Sid. Big ups. What I'm going to do is I'll get my butt upstairs because I had to get this good old coffee. And I'll drop the link and we'll get started. Because the narrative is that a proper black man goes and punches another proper black man. There's no assault charges. And they are not questioning the ghetto-ness of the content. Is anybody proud of that? Because I don't know too many people that are African American that they should be in an uproar. They should be in a damn uproar. Are they so concerned about their African American people? I saw somebody say that the other day in the community. They like, you so enraged about one thing, but ain't enraged about the other. That selective outrage, boy. Because for all my UK people, I love you guys. That's called an assault. That could be an aggravated assault because it was like planned. Yeah, the gentleman was sitting there laughing, thought everything was funny, and then the next thing you know, he's serious, throwing his weight around, and then had the nerve to sit back down and be like, yeah, that was bullshit. And the only reason why we seen it was because of the internet. So it's like the little goons came out. The little goons just came out of nowhere. Because I know that actors and actresses are very good actors and actresses. And I also know that if his wife has a problem with her alopecia, she would have wore a wig, okay? She's rocking that bald head because she's proud of her bald head, okay? He been taking acting lessons from Dad and her. Come on, Sid. Get it started in the morning, Sid. Come on, baby. That's right. And the narrative, whoever doesn't know what the narrative means, there's in the UK, there's a person that lies all the time, but they'll be like, and the narrative. Hey, Coach Rom. He said if it was Chris that was coming, you don't speak on a man's wife and expect him to keep your teeth. Yeah, but see, in Hollywood, you should already know, Coach Rom, they don't care about the comedians. He's a freaking well-known comedian who will talk about anybody. He'll talk about your dog, okay? So if you're sitting in the front row and you know that you're with the comedian, come on now. He already knew that. He even laughed. He was cracking the hell up at Chris. And then they didn't show the camera. They didn't show the clip where I guess she said something because she rolled her eyes. And then the next thing you know, he'd get up there. And then check this out, Coach. Let me tell you something. They're life partners. They're not even together. So narrative. I'm just going to jump up, show my respect, show my badass. No, there's something there. Either Will has it. Well, Mama, let me get the link. Guys. Let's get other people involved because Janet will talk all day long. I want to hear other people's opinions. Your opinions matter. If you guys come to the stage, please don't talk over each other. Allow other people to speak. Yeah, but I believe that I like this state. Woo, so early in the morning, honey. Well, actually, it's the afternoon. Big ups to everybody in the building. But yeah, it was totally this because Sid, the reason why is nobody was watching the Oscars. The numbers were going down. Hollywood had to do something real quick, and this is what they do. And this is exactly what they do out here. They're not getting noticed. Their channel's going down in the dumps. All of a sudden, here comes the narrative. Hello, Mama.
Good morning, honey. How are you today?
I'm good. It's a Monday. I'm happy. I'm cracking up already, thanks to Sid.
Oh yeah. Gosh, can I just tell about my drunken hangover today?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
my sister my sister and her husband picked me up and we went out and had some drinks and then we got drunk and ate a bunch of Chinese food.
Oh, that
Oh, but
sounds fun.
yeah, it was fun though, but I'm working a headache today, but yeah, I'm glad you're going to talk about this Will Smith thing. What a the joke,
Debacle. Can we call it a debacle?
the debacle. Yeah, it worked. Everybody's talking about it today.
There it
So
is. That was the whole point. This is what is so funny to me. Like, I got to get to that. There's no way you'll catch me in the simulation. This is an echo right now. This is a perfect example of real life world. This is what Hollywood does. This is what they've
yes,
done to them this whole time. Anything that
Hollywood.
people say,
Hmm.
you just believe it. Anything they do, you just believe it. That nobody was watching the Oscars. Nobody cares about Will Smith. He ain't making no movies. If he is, this was a deploy to get his name out there because Hollywood's in the show.
Yep,
Chris
yep. And they
Rock is
were.
a very controversial comedian. They've already X'd out all the other controversial comedians. To me, this is
Hmm.
giving him a chance. And if he don't show up and show out,
Oh, exactly, Janet. And they were talking about they were talking about they didn't think the Oscars were going to get a lot of views this year and all that, and then this happens and now everybody's talking about it. Everybody wants to watch the rerun of the Oscars.
mm-hmm,
uh I mean, it happens over here in Hollywood to us all the time. All the time they do stuff like that.
right. Because there was a reason. Like nobody, I'm telling you, the whole world was on the internet, okay? Somewhere screaming and hollering, carrying on. Hey, Octavius Prime. Hey, Frank. Big ups, guys. We're talking about the Oscars. So if anybody would like to speak their piece, you may come up. But yeah, so I wasn't gonna watch it, right? I had no intention on watching. I didn't
Right.
even watch it. It's just the
No.
simple fact that there was something significant. And then he said something because watching it and rewatching it, he said something at the end. Chris was like, "This is the best thing on Oscars. Like, this is the best thing that's happening right now. Get the clip, get
See?
the scoop."
Yeah, exactly, Janet. And
So
I
no
am
black
so
man's gonna
serious.
stand there and just take it and be like, "Oh, okay." So moving on. It was all scripted.
Of
Even the
course it
punch was
was.
scripted. Like, come on, y'all didn't see that fake. Even The Rock could have did a better fake punch.
Of course. Yep, I know. And if people don't see it, they want to believe it because let's just wait and see if Will Smith or Chris Rock have anything coming up, promoting anything.
That's a good one.
Or Chris Rock have anything coming.
Oh, I had the little thing on. Sorry.
That's
But
okay.
yeah, no, that's a good one. I wonder if there's a new movie coming up. We should look, huh?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, yeah. Why don't you Google that? This will get Chris Rock. He's a comedian that travels around. It'll give him publicity. People will want to go and see him now, because Chris Rock is kind of faded out, Janet.
Right.
You don't hear about him anymore, and now this is really going to boost his following.
That's true. It really is. This is, like I said, it has something to do with somebody coming back out, somebody getting some type of like acknowledgement. Because
Exactly.
if Will Smith is basically the person to hire, he's higher in that Hollywood world, we'll just say, than Chris Rock is. But you know what I saw? I saw a black man humiliating another black man and everybody rallying around that. And then when he sat down and said, "You don't talk about what," that was so ghetto. That was so unclassy. Never seen them act like that. Like, that's not character to act like that.
And Janet, may I throw this out there?
Throw it, girl.
It was two black men.
Well,
now think about that.
Well,
black
on black crime, y'all okay with it when it's happening like that, but then anything else, oh, look at them, they doing this, they do. But these is two prominent black folks in a society where class and all that should matter, and the way they carry themselves should matter. Like, I hear people saying, "Oh, well, he was right for this, but wrong for that." Like, honey, it was a scripted act. Just like the simulations out here. When I tell you a simulation, meaning someone put the story together and other people added to it. Some people don't even know that that's going on and they get trapped in it. These two were told before the Oscars what they were expected to do. That's just how Hollywood works. They don't walk around like, listen, if you met Will on a normal day, he wouldn't act like that. His name is Willard, by the way. Look it up. His name is Willard, okay? So do you think Willard got time for all that? Because that is an assault. That is a crime in America to do that. And
Janet. And where was security?
Oh, where was security? Ha 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 ha.
I mean, the Oscars is massive security. Somebody hit somebody, they would have stormed that stage.
Of course.
But nothing happened. That's very odd to me. Very strange. Yep.
And now everybody's running with the story.
Oh, yeah.
The clout chasers are running with the story like, oh my God, it had to be real. Oh my God. No, you didn't. Wife. He stood up for his wife. Are you serious? They're life partners. They're not even like married anymore. I bet you. Look it up. Let's find some marriage license. They've been open relationship, open out. Why do you think they're open?
Yeah.
He ain't looking at Punani no more. He's got his sights on the other things. Man, his damn forehead was so goddamn shiny. It was like the lights was binging off of his forehead. It was so weird. Like, he's 53 years old, but his skin was so tight like he was 25. Like, it's not making sense. They don't make sense to me. They're kind of little... I think they're all AIs. I don't even think they're all even real anymore.
Oh, boy.
Hey, he's the one that played in I Am Legend.
Yeah.
Now he's one of them. Puff Daddy already has jokes ready for his monologue after this incident.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I had to find a picture. I hope my thumbnail is okay. I had to find a picture of the slap. This is gonna be This is gonna be the new thing. The slap. Did he get punched? Because technically in Hollywood, when they do their little acting stunt, it looks like a punch, but it's really a slap. But it's like they really stomp the ground. What they do is they stomp the ground and they do it like a throw and a fist, and then they step back. So it just, I don't know. Even look at my thumbnail. You can't tell me like that was real. Come on now. If somebody talk about somebody's wife, and this is in the black world, real black folks. If they was to jump up there and do that, he'd have got the whop, whop, whop. Okay, he'd have got the 3-pounder. It's like the quarter pounder, but it's a triple double. Okay. You got Molly Whopped, mama. That's what it's called. Molly Whop, okay? You just throw the punch out, then you throw the next one out, and then you hit them with the last one, and you send them to the ground. And then you say, "Don't you be talking about my wife," right there. You don't go sit back down and then be like, "Don't be talking about my wife, though."
Yeah, that's another thing. He went and sat back down. I mean, if he was really mad, he would have grabbed her and left.
Well, I mean, really, if he had a problem, I feel like if it was really serious, Will Smith would have walked up there and be like, "Yo, you know my wife has got cancer, got alopecia, or got problems with her hair. What's your problem?" That
Right.
joke is a little too far. That would have been reality, okay?
That, yes. Now that, if they would have planned and done something like that, I think a lot of people it would have been more believable. Yeah, but see, they needed the drama. They needed this, to get the Oscars going and everyone talking about the Oscars. They had to have something, dramatic, like a hit or a slap or
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't determine if it was a hit or a smack. Internet reacts over Will Smith and Chris Rock's clash with movie memes. See, it's all over. Can't wait for G.I. Jane 2, is what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Then they said, "Who wants to bet?" Oh, look on Twitter. They said, "Who wants to bet hashtag Will Smith and hashtag Chris Rock do a movie together by the end of the year?"
There we go. See?
Because, again, a lot of us Americans know about the initiation. They are worse things. They say worse things to their own wives. Exactly, Anthony. He's done worse things to his wife than say something like that. Trust me. If he humiliated her, they did a good job of that round table BS. With everybody with the narrative. This is what's so funny. This is why we're showing you the 50. I'm talking about the 52 fake out, Frank. This is the 52. Frank, this is the 52 fake out. Trust. And the narrative is like there's going to be a movie. There's okay, so somebody else on Twitter said the marketing campaign for the new Will Smith and Chris Rock cop buddy comedian has been incredible. Can't wait to see the movie. So let's look up cop buddy comedian. Kathy Griffin said, now that everybody has a comedy show, they will try to be the next one, Will Smith. Wondering if he was inspired by anybody mad at their wife or husband. See? We say movie stars are role models for a reason, hashtag Oscars. That's not a role model. That's what I'm saying. The behavior that he displayed was very uncalculated and devastating and degrading to his character. I would never think that Will would go and punch a man just because they said something about your wife.
Oh, I know. No, Will Smith, no, he does have a good reputation, though. There's been things, of course, they talk about all the movie stars, but no, it doesn't seem like that's in his character. That's why it's so far off to me, Janet. Now, let's say if it was someone else like, oh gosh, help me, honey. Oh, I don't know. Someone else where you would expect something like that to happen, then that would have been more believable. But Will Smith, I don't know. It just, yeah, there's got to be a motive behind this, Janet.
They're saying that people are furiously Googling this Chris Rock and Will incident. So again, the internet's blowing up because of it. People are getting views because everybody's benefiting off of it. Everybody is getting something out of it. Remember, crumbs in the pond. Everyone's reaching for the crumbs of this.
Right.
It is the whole thing that the PR let's see, if this whole thing was a PR stunt for the upcoming movie co-starring Will Smith and Chris Rock, I swear. This is on Twitter. Twitter's blowing up about this. Do you think for his next movie they'll put Oscar-winning Will Smith in the trailer, or sort of just try to brush it past? See? And they're crying about the Oscar. Like, he was literally up there crying about winning the award. Like, what is so precious about this award? This piece of chunkin' honkin' piece of whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know what's so special about these awards. I hope they can eat them or something. Frank said, Anthony, he was even laughing at the joke beforehand. Exactly. See, that's what's suspect. He was totally laughing, right? He didn't have no problem.
Right.
Making sure that. Okay. So let me see. Let me get this. And let's see. All right. So he's laughing. There it is. He's hella laughing. I don't care about you, gay weirdos. Stop typing in my damn chat room. Thank you. Please hit the like or the dislike on your way out. Fitness Frank is one of my favorite YouTubers. I know. I love him. Optimus Prime said 100. Exactly. This is all to get them something, Optimus Prime. It's not, this isn't real to the us. This is for them to upgrade whatever they're doing, because who's talking about Hollywood? Who's talking about these people? Like, this isn't what's being talked about. They needed to be relevant again. And it just works that way for some people. So he's telling the joke here. Here's the joke. He told it right there. Right there was the initial joke right there. Look at her eyes. You see the wife? Hold on. Let's pull this in more. Look at the wife's eye, or, you know, the partner. But here, this is the joke. He just told it. He said, I'll see you in the next G.I. Jane movie or something that he said. He was looking forward to her in the G.I. Jane movie. He laughs. He laughs. She rolls her eyes. Look, she rolls her eyes. She's rolling her eyes. He's laughing. He's like, okay, there it is. Now, next thing you know, look, next thing you know, he's coming up there. See? Next thing you know, watch, boom. That was staged.
Yeah.
Laughing. Did you see it? Did everybody see it? As he walked away, right there, he's smirking. He's smirking when he walked away. Smirking. Laughing. Look. Going to sit back down. And then going to turn and start shouting that hideous stuff. So Frank, this is why my job is so easy, Frank. It doesn't take rocket science, darling. It takes enough people to see. And that's why I love my community, because you guys can see the difference. We don't need to force anybody else to see the difference. Yesterday went on a mission, told me and Mama told our truth, and we let it be, There's no reason to keep trying to force people to see this diabolical scheming process of BS. Trying to get people to worship something that's not real. Why am I gonna waste my time on everybody coming here so we can just, oh, nah. Y'all want to come talk about it, tell your piece. 9 times out of 10, they're not going to come on my stage because their little narrative's they're going to get mad. They're going to get mad at their own narrative.
I know.
Look, Mama, they going to get mad that they thought up all that stuff just because they made them think it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Frank. I'm doing my little workout right now, Frank, because I get it. I get it, honey. I be trying to tell them, Frank, and they don't be wanting to listen. That's why they be boycotting me. They'll be boycotting me because I hang with this person. Boycott me because Janet, she's so boring.
Oh, God, honey. Oh, and then another thing, honey, please be careful because the police are watching us.
Oh, yeah. From the UK? Is they going to bring my channel down? Oh, God. I'm so scared. Google's coming for me. The UK police. I need a solicitor.
Yeah, I know it, honey.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the narrative he tried to create?
Another one?
Okay, so after we went over there to Cosmic Kitty and broke everything down, he got so mad he went to his channel.
Oh, God.
Yep, he went to his channel and said, "Oh, Janet, made me lose a friend."
Oh, yeah, he did. And he said that he called us the trolls.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How can I be Fat Dan's troll?
And Dan, he said his good friend Cosmic Kitty, but yet I've never seen Dan ever on her show.
She even admitted that she hasn't been out here for a while. She was on it. I mean, he was on it before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, he was on it before because he's a panel slug. He doesn't have anywhere to go.
Right.
And he wants to make sure everybody hears his narrative.
Right, yeah.
So he wants to run around and tell everybody Janet's his troll. Janet's horrible. Remember? Oh, shit. I feel like I'm out of breath just bringing the coffee up.
Just calm down, honey. Calm down.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Just to bring that coffee upstairs without spilling it. But he said to Cosmic Kitty for the narrative, guys. And the narrative is Janet stalking Fat Dan. Ooh.
Oh, I know.
Janet's a troll, Fat Dan. Dan has nothing.
Well, that's to deflect off himself, Janet, because he's the one that came up backstage in private. That's why, I had to jump on the panel because I had to tell Miss Kitty the truth that I know of. And then, like I told her, she can make her own decisions about it. Because I was sitting there listening to his lies about you and myself, and I had to get on there and tell, her what I've experienced from him. And if you make that decision, if you want to sit with people like that.
Yep, I'm proud of you, Stephanie, because you don't go on no panels.
No, and I told you again, I only come on your panel, but I couldn't stand Dan trying to tell his lies to Miss Kitty when I know their lies. You know what I mean, Janet?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I know their lies, but people will believe them if they don't know the story. And so this is what makes it easy for him to make a simulation, to create a narrative. Once he creates the narrative, then everybody who don't know him. Did you see how many people were like sympathetic, like, "Oh, you're attacking Dan"?
Oh, yes, and I was getting so angry because I used to be one of those people.
Well,
until I found out the truth.
Yeah, but we
Um,
didn't learn because remember, we didn't want people telling us. We had to find out the hard way.
yep, I know.
So you can't get mad when they don't listen. You know what I mean?
Yes,
We
I
can
know.
share the truth and hope that the people that could hear it could hear it, and the other ones, learn from the failure of it. Dan was a failure. He was a to me a project. I'm not gonna lie, he was a project. If
Yeah.
I could get somebody who used to do something wrong to admit their wrongs and do right, that's good on me. You know what I mean? But everybody can't be saved, girl. Everybody can't be saved. Some of these people's redemption is not for the faint of
No,
heart, for real.
it's not. It's not up to us. And he is a sociopath,
Yes.
and people like that do not change. Uh, and so yeah, we can't surround ourselves with people like that.
Not at all.
Not at all. No.
And so happy to get rid of certain people in the community, just like Cooper. It's only a slap. Well, he should have slapped him again then. How about that? They needed to slap him a couple times. They needed to be up there slapping each other, looking like two freaking idiots dancing for the king. They Muppets. That's what they say. They Muppets, mama, Muppets.
Yeah, or they're minions.
They're little puppets of the bigger evil ones. But everybody becomes a puppet to something. People sell their soul out here just for a little bit of views. They get 500-600 people in there. They want to get 1,000 people in there. They'll do anything for the views. You'll lose your integrity. And for the record, liking lies, you got to be on a side to flip flop. Never left your side because you're a loser. You're a loser. You're not real. And any friend that you did have out here, you fucked them over. So we all found out where Sarah is. Big ups to anybody that knows who clipped that clip of, how bad he was talking to her. See, men like to say they're not bad talkers and they don't just, destroy women, but they can with their mouths, Some women aren't strong enough to stand, but others will. But yeah, no. And then Cooper was over there getting her little bit of fame, right? Because I know they can't wait to talk about me. And again, whatever I'm doing with Eli ain't nobody's business. If you don't like Eli, why are you worried about what he's doing? Why are you following? You must have something wrong with you that you're following anybody who wants to be around him. You're messy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I told you, Janet, that's a weird obsession going on there. Yeah, something's not right. Yeah, something's not right there. To have a show and just stream somebody else on your show all the time, something's wrong.
Mama, do you see this one out there? Oh, come on.
What?
Do you see this account? Oh, okay. It's Bush Boogie.
Oh, I don't. Is Bush in another chat room?
Yeah, I got all 3 channels going right now.
Oh no! Oh God, I'm so confused now. Oh no!
No, it's all right. As long as you're okay with whatever. I'm watching it all. But Bush Boogie's over there saying, I had too much Chinese food and beer.
Oh, you did too, honey, huh? Oh boy, mine wasn't beer, mine was vodka sevens. And Mama's not used to that much alcohol. I won't be having any drinks for a couple months now. Oh God. Oh Lord, I can't keep up with my sister. I was trying, but after my fourth drink, I went, no more. I just want my Chinese food. Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
Hi, Claire. Of course you
Hi,
can join,
Claire.
darling. I dropped the ladder. Cooper, the Clipper. So just real quick about that. She was in the Like and Lies chat room, and they were talking about the interview or whatever with Coach Eli, which again don't got nothing to do with them, but they don't have no content. So
Right.
Cooper's in there talking about I disrespected her son.
Oh no.
How did I disrespect your son if I never knew your son? You brought your son up to the show to attack me because you thought he was a good troll.
Right.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Bo.
Hi, Claire.
Hiya, girls. You're all right.
Yep.
Good. Hello,
Well,
everybody.
the narrative is
The narrative. That sounds familiar. I wonder who says that. I'm sure I've heard it somewhere.
All the liars on YouTube. They be
Oh.
like, and this is what happened. And this is, I swear it happened.
And. Oh.
Bush Boogie, Mama Boogie said egg rolls and vodka make a party girl. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
I thought I was a party girl last night. Boogie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. But
Yeah,
this
tell
morning
Claire
I'm
what happened,
not.
Mama.
What have you done?
I went out and had drinks and Chinese food, and now I'm hurting
wow.
today.
Good. I know you hurt, but it was good fun, though, I bet. Bet you enjoyed yourself.
Oh, it was fun, yes.
Oh, good. That's the main thing. That's the only thing. As we get older, we can't hag our drinks anymore. I couldn't.
Oh no, I can't.
But
either.
no, it does you good. It does you good.
Janet, that's Alley Cat from Miss Kitty's last night.
Anthony said I disrespected her and her son. Yeah, it wasn't me, Anthony. I told the truth and they got mad. They get mad when I tell the truth. Yeah, whenever Cooper was trying to disrespect me at Rodney's and I put her in her place, she got mad. So she went to Like and Lies and made up all these lies. She went back over there. She got a membership. She flip-flopped. Because again, if you go to the enemy and you're steady sitting up on the panel with the enemy, but you're supposed to be my friend, you're not coming back to my community. So she's mad she got kicked out of my community. She should be happy to be over there with Like and Lies. I wouldn't even, why are you still talking about something that happened 3 months ago? And again, I didn't do nothing to her. I asked her to leave my community because she's sneaky. And I don't want sneaky liars here.
It's history.
She said, Janet, Mama, how are you? How are you, ladies? The Cosmic Crew was attacked our channels and messed up my computer and my phone. Girl, I need your help.
Oh, Alley Cat needs your help too.
She can hit the link. You see the link out there? She can hit the link on I'll do the best I can. Like I never in a day saw someone able to take over. Maybe I should ask Anthony. She would brag that her son was a troll, and they're both fair game. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, she bragged that he was a troll. So whenever she went over to Jamie's, we X'd her out of the community. She got mad. She sent her son to troll me. That didn't work. Now she's trying to tell people I don't like Native Americans.
All right, okay. Really? If you say so, innit?
A nationality.
I've never ever heard you say anything about that at all. No. You have nothing but respect for people.
I keep giving them chances, Claire, and they keep on doing the most. Even when she wanted to come back, did she not just beg to come back, Mama?
Yes.
Again today?
No, when we did that show, when she was attacked.
Oh, that. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yes.
Yeah, when she was stalking you with that other account.
Yes, when she was trying to tell me to come away from your channel because you're only using me.
Talking about my membership, all that with Claire, but she ain't.
I remember.
That, though.
Yeah.
No. Well, that's friends don't do that to each other.
Hi, Irish Flame. No, you
Hey,
don't do
Irish.
that. Like Irish even said, could I talk to her behind the scenes? Mama even said, why didn't she call you behind the scenes? Why did she call me? And guess what she asked Stephanie? Does Janet do drugs? So you going to Stephanie?
God.
Yes, you going to Stephanie behind my back to talk about me, and you think somebody really wants to be a friend? I have no
Well,
Crikey. Do you think
Claire,
doubt it, Claire.
Claire,
Crikey.
this is how it happened. Because Cooper and I, we would talk on the phone. I again trusted
Yeah.
someone, and it was like she was trying to coax me into questions because she asked me, Stephanie, do you think Janet uses any drugs?
Oh my
And
God. That's not nice.
yeah, it was like she wanted me to say something about
Oh yeah.
Janet.
Oh, she's
And
what everybody says she is. Like,
well, yeah, and that's when
arsehole.
I started really watching her because I didn't know what her intentions were.
Yeah, that's manipulative, that is.
Yes,
That's awful. She shouldn't have
yeah.
done that to you. That's not fair.
Hello,
Oh,
Miss
some
Can't try to
people.
Kitty.
add Stephanie in, trying to get Stephanie to go against me.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
leave you with
Cosmic Kitty
nobody. Is
in the
that what she
building. Hi,
wants?
Cosmic Kitty. She's
What
saying
the...
that
Sorry.
somebody has cloned her account out there. Hold on, we got a guest. Hold on, bear with me, guys. We've got to
all
put.
right,
Okay.
We still got to put the shield up.
you bet.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh,
it's me.
hi,
It's
darling.
Kitty. Yeah.
Hello,
Hello.
Miss
The
Kitty.
How are you, Stephanie and
I'm
Janet?
good.
You
How
all
are
right?
you? How are
Hi.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is
Hello.
Claire. Claire's from the UK.
Oh,
Hi,
hi Claire.
Kitty. Nice to meet you.
And nice to meet you too. Yeah, the Esoteric Spirit account is a fake, by the way. Just to let you
Oh,
know.
okay. All right.
I've just let you know. I've just
Yeah,
come on.
Mama, go ahead and get rid of it, Mama.
All right.
I just wanted to let you know because they might start and fool you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're
Irish
so
Flame.
kind.
Oh,
Isn't she lovely?
sweetheart. You are so precious, darling. I do have to give it to her.
Yep, give it to her.
I'm just gonna give her the doggy. Ooh, ooh.
Give her
It's
the doggy.
Oh.
in the squirrel.
I'm gonna have the squirrel. That always
Thank
makes
you,
me laugh.
That's
lovely.
it.
Irish. Oh.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she?
She's so lovely though. Like she put, because I work hard, girl. I work hard, girl. This is my monetized channel, Miss Kitty.
Oh,
And
is
we
it?
like to do topics here. We
Yeah.
get off topic a little bit, but we just ask that y'all keep the cussing down. Any
Yeah.
graphic stuff, YouTube doesn't really care for that. Oh,
Okie
that's
dokie.
for keeping me entertained.
Oh.
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 So I
She's
do
lovely.
entertain,
I'd
eh?
love her to come up here and talk with us. Bet she'd
So
be a good giggle.
I'm gonna catch you up real quick, Claire. I met Miss Kitty last night because Dan was
Okay.
over there trying to lie about me, sister.
Again? Oh, for
Yes,
goodness
and I
sake.
didn't
That...
even know. Someone gave me the intel, right? So you already know I'm gonna go over there and fight for the truth. I
Of course
didn't
you
know that,
are.
but she actually welcomed me in.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just...
Able to tell her what was going on, but then she got a problem. And sister, you know how I am about this YouTube. I will help.
Crikey, he does lie a lot, Kitty, honestly. Mama will tell... Well, Stephanie,
Mama
sorry,
got up
will
there
tell
too,
you.
and
She
Mama
tried...
don't go to the
Did
channel.
you? Oh.
Yeah, she did, girl, about
She's...
the truth.
Well, good on you, Stephanie. Good on you. Can't be putting up with all that. That's wrong, that is. He's been doing it for too long.
I've booted him out anyways.
Oh,
He's
good.
no longer on my channel anymore. That Daniel.
He just doesn't understand that he's not telling the truth. It's like he believes everything he says.
That's her
himself.
channel right
You
there.
see, when I heard what he did to Janet's mum, I thought, Oh my God, that you know what? I felt sick
Rotten.
in my stomach.
I
Like,
bet you did, yeah.
I felt so bad for her, you know.
Yeah, because she's got herself out.
And Janet herself, you know.
Yeah, but like being a content creator, we do have to take on a lot, Kitty. But Mama was like my number one fan. She loves me, like she supports me, sister. So for him to attack her and not me, I went crazy. I went to everybody in the UK and said, if you don't help me with this, I'm going to tear you down. I'm going to come on your panel. I'm going to, you know how I get, girl, when I start getting loud, lady.
Oh, yeah.
I told
Yeah.
him somebody's going to listen
She
to this
certainly
story.
tells them.
There's no way in hell this fat man doxed an innocent woman off an argument from us. He got mad
that's
at
ridiculous.
me and took it out on her, and I wasn't having that, Kitty.
No.
Yeah.
And then Mama said, let's forgive him, because she has forgiveness. We have forgiveness. We believe in forgiveness and move on, or forgiveness and give people second chances. You got to determine that yourself. Mama said, give him a second chance, Janet. I didn't want to. I did it for Stephanie, and in the end, he messed us over
He
again.
shit on her, excuse my French.
Yeah, I did see it happen as well. And what he was doing to mock you girls, no, I wasn't liking it either. I just thought, you know, I love your I don't know, your personality is just so unique. I like that fiery temperament you got.
I'm a Capricorn, Jolly.
She's on it. That's wondering. Yeah.
But I'm also a cigarette smoking, whiskey drinking, gun touching.
Oh, you're a dark horse then.
Oh, but she tells the truth though, doesn't she? Stephanie does as well.
I don't let
I love that.
my mind, Kitty, because I don't need attention like that. We are all equal, Kitty, and because we have problems does not make us better than each other. I built a community of people that could be comfortable, have a good time, leave up out of here, and still feel normal. These people will run you through the ringer like they did you yesterday. Then Claire, that's why I wanted to catch you up. I couldn't even finish the story of Dan because somebody had a rogue wrench in her chat, deleting her whole channel. They were just deleting everybody from the I tried to walk her through the steps, right? But then something else, like the person was still there. So to me now, I'm on a mission, Claire, to figure out these rogue mods. And like, this is why I have so much anxiety about the wenches.
You did, yeah.
Wenches, by the way, Miss Kitty, because instead of wrenches, you guys call them spanners.
You know, Janet, I still thank you for what you did last night. You're the best. You're the best.
Oh, thank you, Boo. I mean, I could see the anxiety, and even if you've done some things that you get trolled for, or whatever, they don't. It's too much, Claire. It's too much.
I mean, clippings.
If she did something wrong and she wants to get her redemption, what did I tell you, Claire?
Everybody's welcome
right now.
Yeah.
Get your closet together. Get your life together. Fix things. Stop holding guilt. Let it go.
Move on. Yeah.
Move on. Exactly. And don't allow people to hold your past against you.
They've got no right to do that at all.
Don't.
You see, I've been standing in my power, you know. I've been standing strong against these trolls. Do you know, no one was on my side. It was like crazy over the last few months. I've been on my own trying to say, right, no, I'm not letting these people, because they want me off YouTube. They want me to delete my channel.
Just what they wanted to do with Janet's as well. They wanted her off, and they tried to run her off, but she woke up to it and realised it's all a game. It's a gameplay.
It's a game, yeah. I think what you said last night was a game as well.
Down and rebuild a new one. Then do it, and I know that people will support you. Those people will come back. You feel me? Like you can make a new one right now and start promoting the new one on the one you're on. You feel me, Kitty? There's a way to just move on. Like I always say that I turn my yacht. So I'm on a spaceship, but I call it my yacht. You can turn it 180 degrees and just burn everything, and then rebuild. And you can build stronger because the people that care will stay. New people will come, Kitty.
Yeah.
I will.
You are a big entertainer. You're whatever you've done to get these people to good or bad like you. That is the game out here. And this is what people don't understand. Like, Kitty, I've done some bad things, but I'm not sitting here like, I don't live like that anymore. So my numbers are low because I'm not doing all that weird stuff anymore. I don't care. I had to build back up.
Peace of mind, haven't you
There were
know?
a whole bunch of people, and I got anxiety because I didn't even know them. I always wanted a small knit community. I want real people helping. That's why I said I genuinely helped you with your channel. I'm still trying to figure it out. I wouldn't want you over there like that. And if you've done something, Kitty, you can sit on your live for 50 hours and tell them what you did. They don't care. Stop telling your business. Stop making it matter. If you move in a different direction, know that these men are bad men. So you sitting with them men, that's like bird of a feather flock together, sister. You don't flock with men. You're not a man. So if these men are messy, you might not want that. You need a
I don't.
Like what type of women you like, and then allow the gentleman to come in. Because even though I like Dan, I kept having to put that Dan guy in his place because he was real rude. He didn't know how to treat a woman, and you kept saying that, Kitty.
Yeah, it's like
so
I've had an issue. Like people call me a man hater, but I'm not actually not. It's because of their attitude.
Certain men, isn't it? Certain men of a certain clientele.
It's like they're on a mission to ruin my reputation. It's terrible. But
well, how long have you been out here, may I ask?
2017.
Oh, you've been out a while then.
Yes. Yeah, I have. I've had some problems with those people are associated with a guy that you probably might know actually. They actually there used to be a guy called the governor called at Speaker's Corner, Pat O'Donnell. He attacked me. He got hold of my family's details and doxed my address on his channel, and completely got all those people to attack me, and they're the ones that support him.
Oh.
And then I've had trouble ever since. I've had trouble because I actually got him arrested at one point. Because of his actions.
Janet, I'm trying to come up on your live, but I'm having issues. You have to accept the allow the mic, allow the camera. Yeah, because the StreamYards, you're going through your phone. If you have an Android, I think it's Google, right? If it's an iPhone, it's like Safari. And then you have to allow the settings. Because you could turn your camera off before you actually hit the stage. You have to type your name in and accept. You have to allow the mic and stuff. Because Allie said she was trying to come up, Miss Kitty. I think Allie is good for you.
She's lovely. I love her.
Yeah, because Claire is part of my community. Mama's part of my community. Anthony's part of my community. Bex is part of my community. And Bernice, guys, if y'all can keep her in her prayers, her mama passed away on Friday. So that's why.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
So please put some good energy.
Yeah, well, definitely. Oh, that's a shame. That's sad.
I don't, like, I'm not saying that men aren't welcome here, sister, but we allow them in, but we're more of a woman's community. We're okay with that. So you can have that. You don't have to feel like just because they say you don't like men, that's not true. You just might want more of your community to be female. That way we empowering each other, then staying positive and trying to, combat that BS. Because there are men out here that are attacking women. They do it to me all the time. Claire can tell you.
They do all the time.
Talking about putting penises on my face and
this is what they keep talking about.
They don't even know me.
Calling their names.
They talk sexual all the time, and it's like
they do.
Don't like it.
It's like Stephanie said, they keep using the same words all the time. The P
Yeah.
word, didn't
Yeah.
you said they use all the same words just to describe certain things. It's just something we don't do anyway. We don't like hearing it.
We don't talk about the N word, which is
That's it.
NONCE. We don't talk about Geppetto, none of that. That's weird.
Yeah.
And if
It
you're not
seems
the
like
police
these.
trying to help these people, then again, we're suspect. We believe everybody's suspect, Kitty.
Yeah.
And again, Dan did it. Because again,
Yeah.
Dan came to us like, these people troll me, and I didn't, and we were like, oh my God, like how could you?
He manipulated us all, didn't he? Because of his
Never
mum
came
being
with
poorly,
story.
and we all cried for him.
Yeah, we cried. We cried for him. How many
Because
freaking times would he try to kill himself for pretend over at Reels?
Yeah, and we were crying because his mother was on the phone crying.
And he's like, can't breathe. I'm like telling people to back off, like just let the man grieve. Next thing you know, trolling again, talking about he's going to show pictures of her body. Like, nah.
And doxed Stephanie with her phone number.
Well, yeah.
Getting everybody.
Yes.
That was a while back. I mean, that was the first
wrong.
time. I mean, she's the lady, an older lady who doesn't want to be bothered like that. She comes on here just to have a bit of a laugh and a bit of fun.
Yeah,
so come on here for that
Will
kind
Smith.
of thing. Oh yeah, bless him.
So let's tell Miss Kitty the narrative means
the narrative.
Go ahead, Claire. Tell her what the narrative.
No, go on. No, you say because when you said the narrative.
And the narrative means their lie, their story. Something's made up, and they're not telling you what's real and what's fake.
Yeah.
And this is what they did. The Clipper 15 made us believe that you did something so horrible that this person had to troll you. This person in her chat room, Claire, was actually saying, give me a spanner and I'll stop harassing you.
Yeah.
Leading people like with a rogue mod. It's crap. This is crazy. So even Allie's saying that something happened last night. Kitty, did you want to share? You were saying something about the channel. The people are they still attacking?
Yeah, they are. They always are every day. This is why I came up on your panel because I saw Fun Time in there, and I saw that other person that faked me, and I thought, oh no, better come in quick before they start.
Yeah, it's real time. We call it the Minority Report. You guys need to watch the movie Minority Report. You can do it in real time, just like you did. I already knew I was going to get trolls from you because I saw what they did to you. But sister, I have to tell you, I'm the queen of them. I know how to take on the bad and X them out.
She's tough cookie, she is.
Yeah,
watch out for tramadol.
But we don't call ourselves trolls anymore, Mama. We're calling us.
I'm on it, Miss Kitty. I'm on it. Don't worry, honey. I'm on the chat. Yep, I'm on the chat, babe.
Yeah, just time them out because I need the analytics to move, especially when people say I'm boring, especially when people watch me, but I'm boring.
Yeah. Exactly. You're boring. I have to watch you.
Yet people sit with me because they like me. People meet me and they like me. You know what I mean?
You want a bit of Janet all the time.
Ollie Cole. Ollie Cole. Who's Ollie Cole? PJ is the name.
Sure.
That's PJ win. PJ loses, is it?
It's but the name is Ollie Cole. KOL.
Right. That's one of them that attacked me.
Well, I don't know why he
leave her alone. And I know.
29 hours.
You know what we call it? Let me tell you. You pick them up by the back of their t-shirt. Everybody grab the back of your t-shirt right by your neck, okay? Pick them up by the back of the t-shirt and boom, you're out of here, buddy. You don't get privileged to come on my stage.
Kick him to the curb.
No. You have to ask permission.
Out you go.
You have to have a reason to come up here. When women are here, that's what I said. The men will not come up here and be disrespectful. Get me? And this is not the channel where people come up and talk about off the topics. If I'm off topic, then it's me, the conductor of this train. I kicked the trauma dog guy because I don't know why you're trying to come up. If you know what the narrative is, you know the title of my show, then you would know that we're here in Janet's yacht, and I pick and choose who I want to come to the stage for when I want to speak to you. So if you want to speak to me, trauma dog, then you have to wait your turn because we have a guest. See around here,
for the other channel.
We got members. You know what I'm saying? Like Elias, we got members. We got folks that care, brother. And that's why you a river rat. So go get back to your own channel and do your own content. Mind your own business, boy.
I love that. Janet, I wanted to tell Miss Kitty, don't worry. I mean, we will know if someone comes in and trying to use your name, honey. We'll know that it's not you by the way they talk. So don't worry about that.
I'll never abuse you guys.
I know. We know that.
My panel, because ain't nobody gonna come up here and attack her mama.
And the same Kitty
in our community right now.
Right. And the same
that. I don't got time for all that. Like, nope.
And the same Miss Kitty, the same in your chat. You know that we all get along now, and if you ever see our names, because they have used my name before going in other chat rooms talking about Janet. So
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Cause
they'll use her handle to talk about it, or they'll use mine.
Right.
Just like the Like It Lies just came in here talking about, but he don't watch because I'm boring and all this stuff. That's what that was, Kitty. See, people act like they don't like me, sister, but I was a promoter to people. I promoted for free. Okay. So the least he could have said was thank you. But since his little ignorant ass is falling by the wayside, his little sinking ship over there is about to have a whole lot of holes in it. We are floating fine, aren't we, ladies?
We're mighty fine.
You got to pay to play, and it don't mean money all the time. Loyalty, consistency, honesty.
Let the music play. Yeah.
Period. And
big number one, honesty is everything. About
somebody else in their channel, let them be. Like, for real, if I wanted to get up here on my channel every day and be like, are you listening? Some people like it, some people love it. But listen, Kitty, if you did something last year and you came back, you refreshed your channel, refreshed your life, they don't need to be in your personal business. Okay? We don't want to know if you're anything but a good person to be on a panel, right? Because like if I come to your panel and I'm always screaming and shouting, wouldn't that annoy you? Would you really want to talk to me?
No, I understand. I understand why you came on my panel. It's totally fine. I get it.
Yeah, and it was like talking to you. Like I don't care about your stories. You're allowed to do whatever you need to do, Kitty. You could go wherever you want to go, and you could really hang out with whoever you want to hang out. I would just say that because of the craziness, like Claire, this person was so obsessed with Kitty, like. I'm going to bomb your chat room at 12:20 if you don't do what I say.
It's
just
so
laugh at them because they're an idiot. What an idiot!
He's so demanding. He was.
Well, the thing is, he must have a screw loose. Is he schizophrenic or something?
Well, that's what I've been thinking.
Yeah, you just laugh at him, okay, if you say so. Chuck him off.
I can't get on your live with laptop or phone. The settings, it's the settings. She has to allow the StreamYard's strict. They make you sign in to your accounts. So you have to sign in. You can't not sign in.
It's
Janet?
authenticated, isn't it? You have to be authenticated.
Yep, you do to get on my stage. So they'll make you sign in. Once you sign in, you'll have to go through that way, and then it'll accept it through the StreamYard. But then your computer might ask you to accept the new program because it's asking to accept the mic and the camera. Those are settings that go through your computer as well. So it's like your computer's asking for permission too.
Maybe you could do a what's it class on. Oh, there you are. You done it.
Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Big up, sister.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Alice Cat's in the building.
I can barely see you guys on my camera here, but
We can see you. That's the main thing.
You can turn it off.
Hello.
Hey, Cosmic, how you doing?
Hi, Ali.
How you doing?
How you getting on?
I'm not. I'm extremely pissed off. I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
I'm very angry.
Peed off. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it ain't
you're
the
told-
big ones that Janet uses, like F and B and all that, we're good. I'll use MF or T. But I gotta keep it down.
Oh, you gone?
They put ads on my stuff, Kitty, so my streams can get monetized, and then I get money for that. So
You
people
can come on the other channel.
I would ignore the chat room. One thing about me, sister, I allow only what I want in my life. So people are
Am I
Press
back
your
on?
camera. Yeah, if you
Am I
don't
back
want your
on?
face on. Yes, if you want to take your face off, press the
you
camera and you'll have an avatar. It's up to you. We can look at you if you want, but if you feel comfortable.
Yeah, you can turn your camera off if you want, Allie. There should be a button if it's on your phone.
It don't
You
really
can keep
matter.
it on if you want.
Oh, there you go. So you feel comfy, isn't it?
So I met Allie with Miss Kitty, and this is what I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
telling Miss Kitty, that if you come up to the stage and support her, Allie, I think we could work this out. Now, you were saying something happened, Allie?
Yeah. What happened was I got a message late last night from a very close friend, so I knew who she was. And it was just, it just said, "Look who died." And then it had the emoji faces of somebody crying, the emoji crying.
Oh.
I went to go click on it, and it said, somebody has entered your YouTube. An unauthorized person has entered your YouTube.
Right.
Now,
No.
this is the only way I could log on to you. So I don't know if it's going to affect you or not. So if it does, I apologize. Anyway, so I called the girl and I said, I tried to pull up the link. And she said, that's weird because I just got the same message from you.
Oh.
So
I'm sorry. Give me a second. Thank you, Clue, for the donation. I appreciate
Thank you,
you.
Clue.
He said,
Round
keep my
applause.
wife's name out of your freaking mouth.
Look at this. That's good, isn't it? So funny.
But the issue I'm having with my computer is I can get onto everything as far as, getting onto your studio, but then it won't scroll down. There's no bar on the side there where you scroll down so you can hit the enter to the studio. So it's almost like it's frozen. So yeah, it's just been one aggravation after another. And I know nothing about computers. I was watching you working with Kitty last night, and I'm going, I have no idea what she's talking about, But yeah, those trolls came into my live stream. I had my cell phone going, and I was, commenting on Kitty's while I was actually doing my live stream. So the trolls all came in. They started their deleting out everybody's comments in my chat and everything. We kept trying to block them, and we were having a hard time getting them blocked, but it took us probably about between 3 and 5 minutes. But by the time we got everybody blocked, the people that were in the chat, they don't want to play with that stuff. So it only ended up being the three of us that were on the panel, and there was nobody in my chat. And they were like, we don't do this drama.
Started.
Have they got a rogue mod like you then, Ali? Have they got a rogue mod like me?
Yeah. Yeah, they came from your. They
Oh,
came from your
no.
channel. They came from your channel.
Oh,
I went back to
copying
go
you.
rewatch it to see. I wish I could remember who the first one was that came in. It was at something OG was the first one that came in, and then clippings came in right after that, and then just all the rest of them came in. So because I was watching.
Anchor a cuss word.
Booger,
Well, because
booger.
I was watching your live stream on my phone and doing my live
Oh,
stream,
Janet.
I saw that they left you and came over to me. So once we finally got them all bounced out, they all went back over to your channel. Which, I mean, I did antagonize them the night before. You know, I did say, you know, come on my channel. My
That's
mods.
what they want.
I got good
That's what they
mods,
like.
but my mods were
I
like,
know they want
holy crap, we
to.
can't get them out.
So they're saying, okay, so what happens is the trolls that are like, again, there's some that are trolling with the truth and some are trolling to hurt people, okay?
Yeah.
So I've seen that in my mission. I've been on both sides because I went dark. I'm on the light side of, like I said, just telling the truth. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind anymore or get all crazy like I used to because I wanted people to hear my story. I don't know who this person is, but we need to finish with these people first.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me a chance before, again. I know that's what I'm saying. Anyway, so what happened is there's something that they saw Kitty do. Okay. Whatever it was, like for instance, Kitty, I did a porno bomb. I porno bombed the channel. Okay. That person clipped that picture and put it in their Telegram, so it's forever out there, sister. So I'm always gonna get talked about it. You understand?
Exactly.
Nothing I can do. I admit that I did it. I know why I did it. I don't have to keep justifying why I did it. I did it. Okay?
Done and gone.
You wait to
Buried.
get off with enough courage to tell somebody to F you because they did something to me. They took my channel, Kitty. They took it.
Yeah.
They go away from YouTube like bloop, bloop. 3 copyright strikes brought it down in the middle of me having a show. Okay?
Dang.
So nervous breakdown is real out here. Just saying.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and whatever the stories are, like I don't think one person's sin is worse than another person's sin. I'm sorry.
No, and exactly, Janet. We've all done things in the past, but why keep bringing up
Well,
the
this is
past?
why they're trolling her because Kitty is they're saying something. Go ahead.
Yeah, they are lying. I've never hurt a child. That's not true.
Oh, Kitty, yeah, just ignore the trolls.
They're doing that on purpose just to get at you.
But this is what we've got to empower her, guys. Listen, we got Mama. You already know, Mama.
Mama's the best one.
She has to embrace it and allow it. Let them do it and ignore it.
Okay.
They're trying to trigger her like they do to you, Janet.
Thank you, Mama.
They want to see you mad. And the best thing to do is if you ignore them, they go away.
They will, but it'll take her longer because
it takes
just
time.
take a bit of time, but you just have to be
what we
patient.
had to
It will happen.
We had to block people. You have to ignore them.
They go away.
They will, but it'll take her longer because
it's a long game, isn't it? But we have to play it.
Time, but you just somebody has the YouTube on and another tab.
Alika!
What's going on?
Oh, hold on, Mama. So Alley Cat has another tab window open. As soon as she figures that it's open, because she'll hear the echo, she'll turn that off and come back. So I'm not.
I don't like hearing my own voice.
Anybody to come to the stage. This is not the story.
There you are. You're back.
Hold on, darling. Hold on. For the echo.
I'm going to show you.
Turn that off.
Okay, you see how it is.
Oh dear.
She's not hearing it.
No.
No, she's not hearing it. She has to change that. She has to fix that.
She's got it on play on the telly as well at the same time. She needs to probably bring the volume down or something.
Yeah, she has to turn off the other tab or it'll keep echoing and we hear it. So that's what happens when I jump on panels and I portal jump. I can hear it in real time. I can hear you guys. That's why I asked you guys to be quiet over here when I go portal jump.
Oh,
That way I
it's
can
like,
on my panel and jump. But yeah, so Kitty, no matter what your story is, darling, those people may not go away. Those may be the fans of the century, because the good people that care about you and understand that forgiveness is okay for whatever we've done, then we don't talk about certain things. So we don't talk about that story for you. We would say to you, sister, did you hear about Will Smith smacking Chris Rock? Do you know who Will Smith and Chris Rock is? That's the type of talk we would have with you.
Bennett.
We don't
This
cause
is back.
trouble. We just allow people to tell their stories. So, can you hear us, Allie?
Yeah.
As you
all
were
right. So what I was. This is what I was trying to show you.
Be careful showing personal information.
No. This is where I was trying to log on to your live stream on my computer, but there's no bar over here.
Yeah, something's wrong.
You need to adjust your screen resolution, I think.
Yeah, so
go into the display.
Yeah.
If you come off, right click on your desktop.
I told you I know nothing about computers here. Now see, I just kicked myself off of that. I give up.
Yeah.
I just give up.
You'll get there.
The dog, is it a Chihuahua?
I actually have 5. I've got this big girl here.
Oh.
And I've got the little guy up there. He's and then I've got one over there that's eating. And I don't know where the other 2 hit off to, but yeah, I've got a total of 5.
Yeah, you need to adjust.
Who needs kids when you got dogs?
Right.
Hey.
Yeah, look,
they're my best friends.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. You were saying something about that computer?
Yeah, I was just going to say the screen resolution might need adjusting.
Yeah, the zoom.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the screen resolution is.
Yeah, because it looked really big.
All right, let me.
So you got to turn your
try
resolution
to bring that down.
Zoom. Yeah, your zoom. Like if you go to like your a YouTube channel, go up in the right hand corner. It should say like the zoom, and that would be what she's talking about. Turn that down.
See, that's like all foreign to me. I mean, I'm lucky that I finally figured out how to even get on StreamYard.
Holy cat.
Mama knows. I'm
the same way, Alley Cat. Janet taught me everything.
Well, my mama said teach
where's that settings button?
So now you have
to take the volume off.
She has a channel on.
Alley Cat, Janet taught me. Turn it down.
She has another tab open. She's got to close the tab. Unless she's trying to get on it there. I would just shut that down, Allie.
Yeah.
Just
stay on here and talk to us.
Yeah, she's
talk to
turning
us
on the YouTube to the channel, and then it's echoing. I know a lot about it, Kitty.
Yeah, I was going to say something like screen resolution. It looks like it zoomed in, like you say.
It did. It looked like it was big. You're right. I'm glad you were checking that. And see, that's what I'm saying, Kitty. Whatever you want to do on your channel over there, it's hard to say. Like, if you want to get on there and you want folks to say you want an evening girls' night, we can come over, and you could really have some people.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, ladies' night. I see. See, that's what we're allowed to have ladies, and men are too aggressive. They take stuff too literal. We don't need any men going around attacking people.
No, I know, and there's a lot of awful men on here.
But shout out to the 35 people out there, though.
There are some good men as well. I will say.
Have you got viewers, Janet?
Thank you, Miss Kitty.
have you got viewers?
Yeah, you brought them over.
Goodness me.
Kitty put us back on the map. Hey.
Hey.
Your name up here, baby, is
I know it's going to be horrible because they're going to
No,
say
good.
lies, but you know.
No, everyone's welcome. Unless
No, the trolls are useful, darling, because again, the
Okay.
analytics are real for my job.
Well,
So,
there you go.
if
Yeah,
they
free
have
advertising.
viewers, Kitty, because no matter what, you know you're safe here. You don't have to read the chat. Mama's taking care of it. She loves hitting them with the spanner. She'll remove the comments. She'll time them out. She'll do whatever. She's having fun back there. Even Claire could pull up another
she's on it.
thing.
Yeah,
time them out.
she's on
It's
it like a car bonnet, aren't you?
remove the comment. Because at the end of the day, Kitty, we don't do all that judging in the past. That's how we got caught with Dan. You know, because we didn't go into Dan's past. We tried to get him in the now. And right now, your channel is being attacked by a rogue mod. And I am so curious. Like, I need the nerdiest nerd of YouTube land to tell me how the heck they did this. Like, I knew this.
Yeah, you know who that is, don't we? We know who that is. The one that likes all the tech on here. You know our little techie guy. Anthony's our techie guy.
He's
our technician.
This might, I don't
know.
know.
Anthony, you're our techie guy. Do you know anything? I'm sure he would. He's clever like that.
Even though I've deleted all the mods, it's like it's still managing to delete people. It's weird.
We deleted all the mods in the channel, reset it, and then they were saying something about some program.
I don't think that was true because I checked my computer. Nothing there.
Oh, thank you. I hope everybody else is doing well. And big ups to all the people that are listening. I mean, your stories matter, but like I said, I don't do attacking. I'm just listening and allowing people to talk. Again, do you know who Chris Rock is and Will Smith, Kitty?
What, the Will Smith, the actor?
Sister, you still have that one.
I'm not sure about the other person. No, I'm not sure about what that story is. No.
Okay, so the Oscars was last night, and the Will Smith went up to Chris Rock, a comedian, and basically for talking about
slapped him with his hand, didn't he? Like the palm bit of his, you know, he really did half come a sharp one, didn't he?
Hillbilly Rock, not right now, Hillbilly Rock. I love you, Hillbilly, but not right now. We got guests. The backstage is hot, boy. They
all want to come in today.
Okay, Janet, I got a question about the Chris Rock Will Smith thing. What I watched the video. What was it that Chris Rock said that made Will Smith go up there and punch him?
He said he couldn't wait to see Jada, his wife, in the next G.I. Jane 2.
G.I. Jane.
Okay.
So
yeah, because she's got alopecia.
He was ripping on her bald head, but she got alopecia, is what they're saying. So they're trying to say that basically Will got upset talking about his life partner, by the way, not his wife. And
I got you.
We're saying, and the narrative is somebody's coming out with a new movie. Either those two are working in a movie together, or they had to bring Chris Rock and these two names relevant again. Because all it did was just make those names, you know, go hit the water and splash. Everybody ran with it. You know what I mean? So we laugh about it here because, again, all the narratives, we don't do that. I'm not in the simulation. I'm not in the echo. We're in the matrix out here. We're all playing a game. We're all suited up. We all got levels and we got weapons. So anything come our way, we're suspect. And we're going to shoot it down or we're going to allow it on our ship. So it's like you guys portal jumped onto my ship. You know what I'm saying? We're allowing you. Now that the Klingons are coming.
Oh yeah,
it's funny. Klingons.
Pure mama's hitting them with the pure. Yeah, we don't do all.
see if I can figure out even how
No,
to
we're
use
all
it.
right.
At the end of the day, if something happens to
You'll get
Kitty,
there.
how are they going to feel if they make her have a nervous breakdown? Seriously.
Yeah.
How are they really going to live with themselves?
Oh, they have done several times actually. I've been in. I had to go A&E before.
Oh
But several
no.
times.
I'm
Because
sorry
of
to hear
nervous
that.
breakdown, but
Oh,
yeah, I've had
that's
a few.
sad. That is.
See what I'm saying, Claire? You see?
Don't
That's not
give them any
doesn't
power. We
matter
can't.
what somebody's done in
It's not
life. You
on.
don't do that to nobody. And a woman, come
No.
on. Come on.
They're not
These
made
men
them feel better. Then they're just as bad, aren't they? They're
are
bad.
just as bad.
We've got a channel over here where this girl, you know, it was supposed to be like she started off really good. You know, it was just like she just wanted to meet people and stuff. But now she's got this group of guys, and the vulgarity that comes out of their mouth,
Oh,
you know,
don't
and
need
she
it.
just kind of, you know, laughs about it and stuff. So I've addressed the issue with these men because I've known these men since 2019. And I said, you know, she's laughing, but she's very uncomfortable, and you all just keep it going. And they were like, well, that's up to
Oh,
her then. If, you know, if we're crossing the line, she should tell us that. And I said, she's afraid that you guys are going to abandon her. So it's turned into a
yeah.
big blow up. And now I have this entire community choosing sides. And
Oh,
me and a guy named Polarin, we are the outcast. So they're coming after us on all their live streams. Because Polarin has kind of like I think he might be mentally disabled, and he has one of those, like you said, the creepy voice, but it's not creepy. It's just the way he has the
is.
transcriber, so that you could, you know what he's saying. So he calls it squashing. You know, they're quacking. You know, when they're talking shitty. I'm sorry, when they're talking S, he says, you know, they're quacking about us, or if they come on our channel to start a problem, he'll say, I squished them. And so they make reference to that on all their live streams. So they've picked their lot. But there are 3 men that are in that group. I've seen them in action when they've gone on the attack. And these are 3 men that I am absolutely terrified of.
Oh,
So,
I'm sorry to hear that.
and that was just,
that's
it was
awful.
actually a private message that I had sent to that girl. But then she brought it on to her stream and said that I was talking about these men. And I'm like, all I said is I've never seen them on your channel before, you know, but when trouble started, all of a sudden they're over there, you know, they're coming on your channel now. So the one man came on to Polarin's live stream, and we let him come up on the panel, and he just went after me full force. And he said, you know what these men are capable of. You've seen it. So do you really want to mess with them? And I'm like, and then he said to Polarin, and I don't know what your issue is. I don't know if it's mental, you know, if you're a mental case or, you know, whatever, you know, so they're harassing him too. So anyway,
God.
I'm constantly in
You
fear
don't come
now.
on here for that, do you? You don't come on here for that. You come on to have a laugh and a joke and get to know people. You shouldn't have to
That's what
feel
we do.
worried.
Yeah, well, see,
Exactly.
we're a prepping community, and I mean, there's thousands of us, and I'm subscribed to probably a couple hundred of them.
And
But they won't, when I go into their streams, you know, just into their chats,
Yeah.
I say hello. They won't even acknowledge me or anything. And I'm like, okay, well, you've decided that you're going to take this girl's side. And the only remark I didn't, when I mentioned those two of the men's names, I said, you know, you're not even a prepper, but yet you have this entire prepper community coming to your page because you've got all this filthy talk. You let these men talk about, you know, I mean, it gets graphic. If you ever want to go check it out, it's Christina's Cantina is her channel. But
I think we're all right.
Yeah,
we're all right.
So I've just been
You guys
reaching out
gotta
to other
watch
channels that
Shannon
are.
and Praise's Nightbot. He's gonna get you. Big ups to Nightbot. I love you, boo. But
Yeah,
y'all gotta
the
be
evil
careful.
twin. The evil twin.
Well, He's
Yeah.
he's my one on duty security out there. We allow it, but we don't allow it. So whatever he say go, he's the AI. He's the only one that we
Yeah.
hoping. We hope everybody else is still human. Hey. So what I do is I tell them, and big ups to the clip for this. I don't know why I can't see it, but I got a special clip that plays. But I basically tell people, if you don't like it,
Oh
why
yeah.
are you hanging around it? You can get away from it
Yeah.
by
Girls up.
unsubbing and moving on. So just
Yeah.
like I told Miss Kitty,
Yes. That one.
if she needs to
That's to the polite
shut
way.
the channel down and bring a new one, she needs to make a new one now, get a secured email, and again, promote her new channel on her old one. And when she promotes it, like, 2-3 day, whatever, shut her one down and boom, hope for the best. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Kitty, because it's very like nerve-wracking that someone is literally deleting all your people and there's no
Yeah, you
mod.
need to change
Yeah.
it.
And that's what they
I've
did when they
never
came in
seen
my
this
chat.
out here. So people say, "Oh, you only been out here a year," but listen, I don't need 4 years to figure something out. Okay, and I see a gamer when they're playing the game. Okay, the real world of life in the
Yeah.
game is not to be told; it's to be sold. Okay, so I gave the game, and people don't listen because they too much want someone to worship them. I don't want worship. I want understanding. I want everyone leaving here on an understanding. You don't got to be friends with people. You don't got to like them. You can't let them in. You can't give them passwords. You can't talk behind the scenes. You got to cut it. Real world and this world, two different worlds. And when you're colliding them and you don't know the difference, you're going to start, believing that stuff that come from here is real. These people are playing a game with minds and want to control people.
You're right. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Big ups
Done it to
me.
me.
Well, see, Kitty, when you said that you were going to
Pick up
stay up
minks.
because you had blocked people that you didn't want blocked, I was
Yeah.
thinking, so I was kind of thinking, and I think I did say it straight to your face, was
Yes.
be careful who you are letting back on, because
Yeah.
you've got people that, I mean, I kept
Even
coming
the
back
good
later
ones.
in the night. Last night, it was
Yeah.
nighttime here. It was probably daytime there, but I started seeing like clippings came back on again and stuff. And I'm like going, she had all these people wiped out to where they couldn't come on her channel. And now they're all back on there again.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
So I was
because
listening to like
we
an hour of clippings. Why are you doing this? And clippings. And I'm going, how the hell did he get back in there? She must have let him in when she was going through her list of people that, and I did say, and I did I not say to you, what's more
Yes.
important, that you've
Yeah,
got,
you did.
that your views you've got 100 and something people in there watching, or harassing you basically.
Yeah.
Or is it important to have true friends in there that you can trust? What's more important to you? Having the trolls in there or
friends.
having people that you really can trust?
Exactly what Janet says. Exactly what Janet says. You can have
Yeah,
about 5 people in your chat, and they could be your most loyal people, or you have 100 nasty people. That's how you got to weigh it up.
yeah.
And then it will build up
I did
eventually. The good
unblock
people will come.
him. I unblocked him because we was trying to work out how they're getting in,
Right.
And so what I did was obviously deleted all the hidden users as well off the background, so it let them all back in for a moment. But I was going to delete them anyway, so it was just because we was trying to work out what was going on with the rogue mod at the time.
Yeah, hidden users. If you gave them a wrench and you still hit them, then they have the wrench.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Say
You
that
need to
again.
start again.
You gave a person a wrench and you hit them and you didn't take the wrench away. They can hide.
Yeah, they
What
can
do
still
y'all
hide
think?
the mod for some reason.
Yeah, that's a hidden mod, though. Think about what we just
Crikey.
said. You gave a person a wrench, then you
Exactly.
hid them from your channel. They still had the wrench. It didn't get taken away, yes or no? That's the question. I don't know, but that makes more sense of where they come from hidden if there's not a program, because you
Yeah.
said you checked to make sure that program wasn't on there, right, Kitty?
Yeah, I did check it and nothing there. I didn't see anything about Bonzi Buddy, whatever that
Crafty.
whatever they said.
Yeah, Bonzi Buddy.
Crafty. That's
Then
crafty.
I don't know. That's, I mean, right? Because how do you have a rogue mod?
It's very strange. I don't know myself. I'm still struggling with that. Don't know how they're getting it.
Well, your best bet is, like Janet said, get a new channel. Keep all your passwords to yourself. Everything. You only trust the people that are close to you, that you've known for a while and they never stabbed
Well,
you in
did
the
you
back.
change your Google password?
Yeah, I've changed it. Yes.
Have you?
And unhide, and even get rid of
They're
the
in
mods
there, aren't
on
they?
other channels too. Get rid of the mods, not Nightbot, because Nightbot's not. He's an AI. Remember, he's not a human. Get rid of the humans with the mod sticks. Unhide the people that you hid from the channel, and see if they do pop up in that list. I'm not sure. This is all just, you know what it is? It's like a science experiment.
It's
Yeah.
crafty,
It
whatever
is.
they've done. It
left me baffled, and I've never been baffled, have I been, Stephanie? Thank you for my beautiful picture. Thank you to
No, you flabbergasted.
Yeah, I was flabbergasted. Do you hear
I know
me?
you were excited though. You was like,
I
oh,
was,
this is a
because
challenge,
I
man.
love
I'm on it.
learning everything.
You gasper, flabber.
And since I work for YouTube, I'm a host, and I want to, welcome the
She knows
YouTube
a lot of stuff.
consumers, because that's what YouTube would want me to do. And as a content creator, which is a person who's just making their channel and they don't want to, monetize it, because I have other channels that aren't monetized, like the Coliseum. We go over there, we listen to rock music. We're stuck in the 80s. We're like in the 80 time warp over there. So, we know the difference, guys. So with this, we know that.
And her boyfriend, Frank.
If YouTube's not looking into this, I will write a letter. Like, I will seriously find the email to talk to whoever I got to talk to. I will ask Coach Eli. He's very smart about these things. I will find this answer, because I don't like to not know. I'm very nosy.
and also it'd be useful for yourself in case anything
happened to her,
someone else or her. Yeah.
I think Janet knows these things now. Who to trust, not to give it everyone. What's that?
Okay, so Anthony made a good point. He said, remember, Janet, a mod can change their name and picture to Nightbot and drop their own Cash App links. So I would get rid of all the mods.
No.
Yeah, and then
see, Anthony's on it. He knows.
Yeah, because listen, we check our.
He's our tech guy.
Left and our right. He's our tech. So yes.
Well, is
Anthony?
Okay, let me ask you a question, Janet. Is Anthony somebody like, if I was to contact him, if I let him come into my computer and examine my computer and see what's going on, is he somebody that I can trust to come in and see what the heck
if
they
he could
did to
do
my
it, he would.
He definitely, if he would want to do that. Anthony,
would you do that?
If he knew how to do it, he could walk you through the steps. Like, so he'll be able to put it in the chat,
you could do something
walk
called
you through the steps. I don't think
something
he would
called
want to invade your computer. Being honest, he wouldn't want to do that. He would want to
do a private chat.
Yeah, I have a Discord that you could go into, and he could like leave you the directions. But if he knew, so we would have to ask him, because there's his technical work for us is just I would say like how certain things work, and how like if notifications are computers, like how we're what he can see out there. Yeah, he's kind of like that for us. He's not. Yeah. Look, he even said that's not my thing. He said, "Oh hell no."
Never mind.
No, because
I'm streaming it to my TV.
Well, if there's anyone out there,
that's
I can.
Yeah,
I can personally, because I can do something called remote access. Remote access.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Remote access.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
But-
go. And
but
this
see,
is
you
what I
guys
was
don't
telling
understand.
Allie and Kitty. Like Kitty, your community could be people that you
Work
trust that
together.
want to change and stay with you. Everybody in my community knows my story. And so again, if Allie needs help, that's private stuff. I wouldn't be telling people out here. Y'all have to watch what you're saying because there's so many people watching,
Yeah.
listening, trying to get anything they can, you know, to bring it down for whatever reasons. So
That's not me in the chat, by the way. That's afraid me.
Oh, I know, Kitty.
Yeah,
that's
I know,
not you.
Kitty.
not me. No.
I know it's not, honey. I know.
Good job, Mama. Good job.
I'm on it, baby. I'm on it.
It's like
all right.
water
I'm not
bottle.
chatting
We're
in
in a
there,
cafe,
so-
and Mama just hit him with the water bottle. Like, sit down.
I'm on it.
Janet's mum's on it.
I know that's right.
Right, girly whirlies. So I'm gonna have to go now, guys, because I've got to put my boy to bed. He's got school in the morning. And
Okay,
nice to have
Claire.
met you both, Kitty and Alley
Nice
Cat.
to meet,
It's very
nice to
great.
meet you, Claire.
And thank you, Steph
take care.
and Janet. Yeah, and you as well.
Nice meeting you, Claire.
Love you,
And you all
darling.
take care. God bless. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Try, loves.
Peace.
See,
Love you,
Janet, what you don't understand when I say that I
Okay.
don't know anything about computers,
Yeah.
I literally do not know anything about computers.
Oh, I know. Mama
So-
didn't either. We walked her through things, but giving people access to your computer is dangerous.
Yeah.
So I would never advise that.
Well, when you were saying close down tabs, I'm like,
Yes.
I've only got one tab up, and that's the one to try to get onto your
anything-
channel. And
If
So-
anything, what you want to do is, like Kitty said, she can help, right? So
I can
Kitty
help.
could do a stream, start a stream. You can jump up on the stream, then she can turn it off, turn off the live.
Yeah, I can.
You guys
All I
will
have
be
to
stuck
do.
behind the stream together, and then you can actually turn your stuff on. She can walk you through it.
Yes.
And that way
I
you
will.
guys will be safe with your information. Don't share.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, don't put her in that situation where she's going and then they'll say Kitty did something to your stuff.
yeah,
If something happens, you got to listen and start from, like, you know how in America we got them cute computer for dummy books.
Yeah.
Where it's a joke about like walking you through the steps. I believe Kitty can walk you through those steps because
I
Mom
can't even I bought the computer for dummies, and I didn't even understand that.
Steph,
And
what
every
did it
time now, my
take?
son has
What-
degrees in computers,
Yeah.
and he'll say, "You just need to close down your YouTube page. You don't know how to work our computer. You shouldn't even be on there."
No, don't give up, darling.
And I'm just like, no.
You just
Nobody's
have to
pushing me off my computer.
no,
Nobody's
you
going to
just
push
have
me
to
off my
start
YouTube
slow.
page. I'm not going to be bullied to shut everything down.
Yeah, no. You're having fun with your friends. That's what some people want to do. Some people use this as a hobby.
Yeah.
And so again,
Well, I mean, the hours she was on, what did you say your total hours was last night, Kitty?
29.
Okay, 29 hours. These people
Oh
were
my
on there, and it was the
God.
same people. 29 hours they were harassing her. And I'm like, don't you people have a life? Don't you ever go
Wow.
to bed? I mean, it was like,
they don't
was
have
unreal.
jobs.
and even after she kicked Dan off, she had people coming up on the panel saying, "Are you done hanging out with pedos?"
wait, no words like that here.
It's like, this is
Yeah.
a dead subject. It does not even need to be discussed anymore.
Oh, it's just a trigger. They see that they could trigger you guys.
Yeah.
You know, StreamYard only records 11 hours and 54 minutes. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. I know
Oh
that.
man,
Yeah. So anything after 11 hours and 54 minutes doesn't get recorded in StreamYard.
Yeah, I know that. I just did it to see how long I could do it for. But I was
that's
dying, like literally.
that's something I didn't know, because I would have said to her, "Shut your computer off for 5 minutes, turn it back on, and
right.
then
And then
continue."
she could have recontinued. Yep.
Yeah,
But she said she did it for fun. And I remember those days. I used to do it. I could do 24-hour shows.
Yeah.
But
So
I'd have to have a rerun because I was up there sleeping. Well, I was on a mission to prove a point. See there, I feel like that's what happens out here. You get lost in this matrix world where you feel like you have to prove a point to people. You don't. You really don't. In the end, it's just a mind effing game that gets played with you. And as long as they know they can get to you, they'll try.
Yeah.
So if your closet isn't clean, know that that's what they're looking for.
Yeah.
And
I'm absolutely
you have to stand on who you are, because we stand on ourselves, good or bad. I get called a man. I get called a drug addict. I get called, a racist. I get called all stuff. But just like Stephanie said, we have manners here. We go by manners and we respect people as people. We don't get in your past and dig in and all that. We just know that sitting with certain people can get us in trouble, right?
Yeah.
So if you don't, know who you're sitting with, then sometimes it can be dangerous.
Yeah. See, like I am so transparent. I'm so transparent about my life.
Hey, big ups.
And Kitty can vouch for that.
Yes.
I mean, there is nothing they've got on me. I mean, I told about something that I've kept hidden for 41 years about a relationship that I had with somebody who used to sit in the White House. I mean, I'm that transparent, because it's like, you're not gonna hold anything against me because I've already exposed it myself. So they know I have. But these people that are coming after me, I'm a 60-year-old woman with cancer. I'm end-stage cancer. And what kind of mindset do you have that you would come on and threaten someone who is dying?
Oh, well, Alley Cat, that's a lot of, some of the people on here. You just have to look at them as, pathetic people that they get off on that kind of stuff. And that's why it's best to, ignore. Janet is the one that helped teach me, because I used to get so triggered going to channels and they talk about Janet that I would go crazy. Mm-hmm. And Janet's the one that showed me, Stephanie, that's what they want. They want you to get triggered. And they were doing it to Janet, trying to talk about me and, and get her triggered. And it's really hard. You just have to think of the mentality of someone who would pick on someone like yourself or myself. I'm an old woman too. And we just have to, learn to ignore. We don't let those kind of people on Janet's show. We have our own community, and just stay away from those people and channels. That's what I do, Alley Cat. I just stay away.
Just to protect you, Janet, I'm not going to mention your name on any of my streams. I'll refer to you as somebody that I've made a new friend with, or a new channel that I go to that I thoroughly enjoy.
No,
because I don't want these people coming on your channel.
Janet, they're not. Listen, they don't rent space in my mind, so they're not welcome. Because again, we've created a safe place for us, just like she said.
So exactly.
They don't affect us. We're trying to get people to get out of the echo. Okay. And this is what you're in. You're stuck in a whole bunch of narratives and stories and simulation, just like they thought that Hollywood actors weren't actors. Yeah. Come on now. People are trying to be their word.
Come on now.
They're trying to be important. Look at me. Look at my comment and look at me. Like, come on.
Yeah.
So you got to step back, block your stuff, change your name, change your whole, change, like turn your own ship. You guys are floating in the matrix out there.
Yeah.
But when you're bringing in these people, like I said, I'm not blocking anything. If Stephanie's doing it, it's because she's a member. She pays to play around here. So she gets to do what she wants. That's why she's my second-hand person.
Well, the one thing
she decides, and we'll go with it. You hear me? Because at the end of the day, she's a good person. She's not trying to hurt anybody, and she doesn't want anybody hurt. But she also knows that this is my little hustle. And she also knows how they're trying to tear my channel down.
Yeah.
So there's no getting out of that. I'm not doing anything to them.
Yeah, your
Well,
intro
yeah.
actually kind of threw me because, you know,
It's
because of the way
everything they've said about me.
Yeah,
Lo,
but-
let me tell you, thank you for saying that.
I was
Oh
like, oh my
God.
God, what are these guys doing? You know,
That's
it's like,
everything they've
and then,
said about
so then I fast
Janet.
forwarded it and I was like, oh, well, that's her intro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
everything they've
You
said
freaked me
about
out.
me. And this gentleman, his name is TMK Media. He put the video together for me. I actually did the skit, you know, so that's really me in the video. But sister, they tried to say I was in a cult. They tried to say I messed with married men. They say I come out here and think I'm the stuff. You know? I'm just listen, my name is JP. I've made a channel called Fellowships Online Funhouse. I wanted everyone to come in fellowship. I believe that, you know, we're allowed redemption. Forgiveness is amazing. It's the same word. But a lot of people don't want that. They don't want their pains being recognized. They want to find joy. So I just wanted to come out and let people know that even if you're having hard times, you can still feel good. We can still give you laughter and understanding. We're not judgmental because we don't care about that. We want people to understand others can heal each other.
Yeah.
So we're healers of real things. But again, I went through a lot so that I could tell my story, and I know the difference now. So if you're being injured by someone on the YouTube, darling, you have to take your own steps.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't have others fight your battle.
But this is where it's more hurtful because these are people that I've been friends with since 2019. This girl just started her channel maybe 3 months ago, and they're choosing to side with her, and they don't even have a dog in the fight. It has nothing to do with them.
But
nothing at all. And they're
It's
coming
their
on my
choice.
channel and
Mhm.
screaming at me, saying that they're trying to teach me that I need to keep my mouth shut, you know, things like that.
I know.
And I'm like, oh, excuse me, but you're on my channel. And they're like, you know, there's your problem right there. You never shut up. And it's like, well, you asked me a question, but then you don't allow me to answer it. And when we're over on her channel and you do that, that's up to her to put a stop to it. She didn't.
Right.
She let three grown men attack me. And then my husband comes walking in. He doesn't have a clue what's going on. He just sees that I'm on a live stream. He screams into the computer. It's because she doesn't know how to keep her effing mouth shut. And they all got real quiet, you know, because my husband's a 300-something pound biker, you know.
Big ups to the bikers.
So when they saw him, they were like, maybe you should mute your computer. And I'm like, no, because if he hits me, I want you guys to see this shit. You know, I'm sorry, I keep cursing. Dang.
It's okay, darling. Just
it's okay,
less.
honey.
Little less.
I finally did shut the computer off. But at that point, they had me in tears. But these were my friends, and they should know me better.
Yeah.
Than to take sides with somebody.
Question right there, Allie. Have you ever met these people in the real world, or they were?
No, we're actually all supposed to be doing a meetup next.
But the question is, have you ever met them?
No.
Right.
The ones that I've talked to face to face, like on Messenger and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that come up on my panel and stuff like that. Those are my true friends, and there might be 4 of them. And even one of them, I'm kind of iffy about him right now.
Wow.
Because he disappeared. He just said, I'll be right back. And then an hour later, I'm still sitting there, and he never came back. So I started scrolling around to see if he jumped on somebody else's live stream, you know, and just kind of left us all hanging. And then the other one had to go do something for his parents. So he disappeared.
Well,
and then the other girl.
Love bombing. It's called love bombing.
Well, that's what they used to do.
Because again, you're putting too much energy in them when if they don't come back, darling, it's okay.
Yeah.
So we got to be okay. Like if you're chasing them down to figure out where they went, this is the control that they will have. So it's kind of what he wanted.
Yeah. But this is a man that I have a great deal of respect for. He's kind of like my spiritual advisor. And you know, I'll mention things like about me and my, you know, because I do a Sunday support group. And so like, I'll talk about, you know, like an issue that I'm having with my husband or something. and he'll say, you shouldn't be discussing your marital problems in an open forum where everybody can hear it. And I said, but this is the support group, and this is what's bothering me right now, is this issue with, I've got dogs escaping out of my yard, and instead of fixing the fence, my husband's off riding his motorcycle when he should be fixing that first and then going off on his motorcycle doing his thing. So, but anyway, he does make me stop and shut my mouth about, talking about my husband or our relationship or what's going on and stuff. He does help. He's got me back to reading my Bible and stuff, because I kind of stepped away from religion for a while there. And so it was just kind of disappointing, because he was in a live stream and I said hi to him and he didn't even acknowledge me. So I had told the other 3 people that usually come up on my panel, I'm not sure what's going on with him, but let's see what happens on Sunday. So when he disappeared on Sunday, it hurt me, because I do consider him a very close friend. I take a lot of advice from him. He's got me back to reading my Bible and, just trying to find some inner peace and not be reactive to things that are going on. So, it was just kind of hurtful. And he does have my phone number. So, I mean, he could call me and say, hey, I'm sorry about what happened Sunday. I went upstairs and, and he calls it being obligated. Now he's referring to, it being an obligation to come on my panel. And I'm like, you're not obligated to come on. If you don't want to come on, then don't,
Yeah.
Don't ever think that I'm putting a gun to your head and saying you have to be on my panel. People enjoy you. He's got a voice like he should be on the radio. And he lives up where you live. Yeah, anyway, so I don't know. So anyway, I've just been reaching out to other channels that are the no drama. They ran when the trolls came in. This one lady, she just wants to meet people and have friends. She's home alone. She doesn't have a spouse. I think she has a cat and a dog or something. But as soon as that started, she just messaged me and she said, I'm not doing this. I don't want to be involved in any of this. I'm sorry.
Right.
It's nothing personal against you. I said, just give us a few minutes. We'll figure out what they're doing. We'll get them out, and then we'll start our stream. Please come up on the panel, and we'll talk about. We're trying to do a collaboration with as many preppers as we can to teach people that
sorry, I'm listening, but welcome, Minx. Welcome to the Mad Hatter Chatter group. Big ups to the new member. I love it.
I'm so glad I caught your live stream.
Oh,
I was like, I got the alert for Janet.
I know.
Send me a box of money. I could use it right now.
I know. Yeah. Thank you, Minx. You have started a crew, girl.
That squirrel cracks me up.
I love that dog.
The dog, Oz of the dog. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Now you get to use the emojis. We're gonna have a members only chat, guys. I was gonna do it today, but I wanted to let everyone know that we're gonna have a members only chat for you guys for the first 15 minutes. We'll do it Wednesday if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
We have to make sure that each month that I give you guys the members only chat. I'm gonna put some memes on the community wall. It'll be members only. Big ups to Minx being a member. Yes, show the picture, girl. Hey. Oh, I got a picture of me out there since they say I'm ugly. Yeah.
You showed your face. I think you're a beautiful woman.
Can I tell them, Mama?
You can tell them.
Mama thought it was a good idea to put my picture out there.
It was Mama's idea, because remember, everybody, I'm obsessed. That's what they say. Mama's upset. That's right. Oh God, Janet. Oh boy.
They're mad. I'm sorry. I'm not accepting anybody to the stage right now. Hey Chase, big ups. Gerbil said, I'd love to be a member. How do I join?
Oh, nice. Drop the link, honey. Drop the link.
Oh, it's on the front of my YouTube page. They can actually grab it there. I know Nightbot should be dropping it. He will drop it. Not working well, but it is. It's on the front of my page.
Well, my husband shut off my Apple account.
Okay.
Because I've got money that's being taken out of my bank account that we have no idea who's taking it. It says Apple, but I haven't bought anything or put my number out there where they would have access to it. So anyway,
it's a mystery, that one.
I can't even download games on my phone. Let me see if I can pull this out here. Let's show you.
I heard somebody else's bank account was getting hacked.
They also ripped me. They cleaned out my savings account too.
What?
I'm on disability, so $25 a month of my disability check I put into my private savings account, and then I just forget about it. And then if I want to go shopping or something, that's when I'll check the bank and I'll be like, dang, I've got $300 saved. I can go shopping and buy whatever I want, you know. And I got my bank statement and it all says Apple, and they ripped me off.
Sorry, this person.
He's not laughing at you.
No, I'm laughing at this person who, listen, I'm not accepting any people at the back door, darling. The spaceship is closed.
One thing Janet does, girls, is she reads the chat and then she'll start laughing about while you're talking. She'll start laughing, and it's because she's reading these people in the chat room.
Yeah, well, this person
so
said they
know.
asked for the membership, right? Which I already know is fake, right? Because nobody just comes out of nowhere and asks the membership. I'm playing along, okay? But the funny thing is, look, the person said, wait, do I have to pay? I'm living out my car using Walmart's internet. So I would say, please save your money. You could just come to the chat, hit the like button, share out hashtag Empress Janet. That's all free money. Hit the dislike. That's free. Like, we got free stuff around here. Just saying.
Okay, just to give you an example. You see this stack?
Oh, Lord.
These are all the times that I've had to get a new debit card because I've been hacked. My bank account's been hacked.
Oh, Lord.
And he wasn't even going to give me a new debit card. He said, if you want anything, you tell me how much you need, I'll give you the money.
Yeah, because you're adding your card to something where somebody hacked it and got your stuff.
Yeah.
You guys have to secure your Google account. You guys can't be using those cards online. Like, we had a survival show one day, Mama. Remember? These two ladies would have loved to be there because we told them this. Change passwords. Okay? That's the number one thing for security. If you're not securing yourselves with the Norton, with any upgrades to the computer, you're leaving yourself vulnerable for people that sit online all day to do this stuff, okay? I've heard somebody's bank account got hacked the other day, Mama, the down south lady. So I don't, I wouldn't be putting my information. If you're leading them to you by your Facebook, Instagrams, any of that sort, there's a way for people to get in.
Well,
that's the other thing he closed down was my Google account. So I can't even change my passwords on my Google account.
See, Alley Cat, I buy a lot of things online, and I do a lot of like deliveries and stuff. And I'm so glad I never save my card on these sites. I always put my card in after each transaction, and so that's a good point. Not to save your card on like Amazon and Walmart like I do. I just type in my card every time, because that's how people, that happened to me one time. I got a notice that someone used my debit card at Walmart in California, and I live in Seattle. So that's when I took all my cards off, and I don't save them on the
Right.
sites anymore.
Yeah, I never saved my number.
Right. Yeah.
And I haven't bought anything. It's been years since I've actually bought anything online. But the thing is they're hacking cards that have been canceled. That stack of cards that I just showed you, they're using those numbers and still getting into our bank account. So I'm telling my husband, here's all the cards. You know, you've already rattled off, 5 or 6 numbers. These cards were canceled years ago. But how are they accessing our bank account with a canceled debit card that the bank itself canceled the card? And they reissued me a new card.
Yeah.
And that
weird.
lasted for I think maybe it was a month, and we started getting hacked again. It started off with $150 a month, roughly. And then there was one big one for $160. And then they started hitting us again. It was every day. It was a certain amount of money, and it would be like random amounts. It would be like $24.99, $99.99. So
yeah,
I haven't even gone to the bank to dispute the charges. It's just like I've been there so many
Yeah,
times.
I wouldn't hold that. I would ask the bank to change the whole account. You need to.
That's what I told my husband to do. I said, "Are there any checks out anywhere?" And he said, "Only the rent check." I said, "As soon as that rent check clears, when you go to the bank, close the account out altogether, open us a new account, and get us all brand new debit cards and everything. This way, they can't get into that anymore." And he says, "Well, what about your disability check? You have automatic pay." I said, "I can call Social Security and give them the new bank number, and the money will be put into that account."
Yeah. And block everything else, and
he wouldn't do it. He just said, "I
hit
shut
the
down your
like.
Apple,
Please
your
hit
Google."
the like. Come on, I need the like. Sorry, the like button helps get my videos out there. So we have to.
I've hit the like. I've hit the like.
Thank you, Dolly. Kitty, I want to get back to you though, sister, because with everything that's going on, like with them going into this channel and basically controlling your channel. I know you said you basically had anxiety, and have been through like 2 attacks. So did you just leave and then come back, or have you been out here this whole time? Because this is the first time I ever saw you live.
Oh, I've been out there a lot. It's just I hide all my videos now. I don't keep them up because the rogue mod goes back in the old lives and blocks all the people that I like. It goes back on the live chats that were on before, so I hide my videos for that reason.
Oh wow!
I've been out there nearly every day, yes, but it's every day for a lot of the time. But then sometimes I'll have a break, like a couple of days or so, but then I think back in 2020, before then I had a big long break off YouTube, but they were still trolling me even off YouTube. I had takeaways and taxis turning up, even though I was off YouTube for that whole time. But I had to move, you see, from one location to another. So I was very busy at that point. Then I moved into this flat. So I've been live every day, actually. I just I recognize your account now. It's you was on Rodney Case, I think, before.
Yes, I've been to Rodney's. Yep, that was one place I surfed in the UK. I was over at It's Just Real Live. I've been to Jedi's. I've fought with Jupiter and Wendy. I've basically fought against a lot of people, but
Yeah.
coming around, I learned, the narrative and how they like to play these games where they'll get people not to like you. They'll take one story, they'll love bomb you at first, and that's the hard part. Is like when
that's what I've had an issue with.
Relationships, pretending that they want to be your friend outside of this YouTube world. They mess with the mind to believe that they're good people, but in the end, they're not. They don't know how to have friends. They don't know how to be loyal. They don't know how to be honest. If they've made a mistake, they don't admit it. They blame it on you.
Yeah.
They could try to come and take your community. So they'll be nice and pretend that they like you, and then they want everybody to go with them when they go make a lie about you.
Yeah, that's what's been hurting me, because I've made friends with some people thinking that they actually like me, and
I like
they stabbed me. They stabbed me in the back.
Right.
That's what they did.
Yep.
Yeah. So exactly everything.
And the hardest part was watching. Oh, she hit the wrong button. The hardest part was watching them like just attack and her not being able to at least defend herself. I think everybody has a chance to defend themselves. So again, how you do it, we can't tell you how to do it, Allie. But what we do is called cleaning out the closet. You just have to clean everything out. If you've got to make a new channel, like we said, change your passwords. See, this is my troller. These are my troller right here. They got my house number. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all I got to do is just pick it up and hang it up. I don't care. You'll never catch me.
Sorry about that. I accidentally clicked the back button on the mouse.
Yeah, I said that because that's when you click out like that. It's like
I've got the cat round me. The cat's round me, you see, and I tried to move the mouse out of the way and it hit the button.
No worries.
Sorry.
No worries. I was just explaining, like, for instance, with them attacking, I was just telling her, like, changing your email passwords, going to the bank, doing a whole new account, keeping it private. Again, on the YouTube, they're asking for emails. I wouldn't respond. I wouldn't, give out any emails, anything that new, burn the other ones. We call it that because you have to do a code black. We call burning it. Burn the stream, burn the email, burn the Discord. And we got an op. We'll know there's an op. There's always an op. There's always someone that's coming in from the other side to try to take you down because their hate is real. They wake up to hate. Some of us don't do that. So there are times where you'll be pressured in to go with, certain people. Like, for instance, we didn't want you to get rid of Dan. We wanted you to hear our truth. If that caused you to get rid of him, that's on you, Miss Kitty. But it wasn't us to tell you not to sit with him. You have to see that. But if it's hurting us to see someone else get hurt the way we got hurt because we believed in his lies, then it doesn't work. You feel me? Like our goal of survival is not to let it continue to happen. So we have to stand on our truth. I've messed up, but that don't mean I'm messing up now. So moving forward, if I give you something, take it and be the best you can be with it. We can't force you guys to do anything that you don't want to do. You feel me? And people should do that out here. We don't change nobody. We don't want nobody changing us. You feel me? So you guys have to know the difference. Like you said, if people are trying to pretend to be your friend so quick, ask their intentions.
Yes.
Because you're saying you don't know anything about this computer. You know how many people are preying on that, Mama?
Yep. Oh, you know,
telling them that you gotta act like you know if you don't know. You gotta fake it till you make it around her.
Yes.
Maybe
And
somebody say
Janet,
something about you, you gotta suck it up.
yes,
That's why I like them talking smack about Janet. Keep writing my name in the chat room. Keep thinking about me because I don't think about you the way you think about me.
right. And Janet had, I really wanted to point this at Alley Cat. Janet really helped me, honey, for being very wary of people. Never, never give out your information. Never give your phone number to people. You can't. you can be friends on YouTube, fine, talk on YouTube and stuff, but keep it completely separate from your real life.
Yeah.
Because one man said this once, and I thought about it. He said, you really don't have friends on YouTube.
Yep.
And when you think about it, can you go to that person's house? Can you call them up to go out? Can you do this with them? Can you just have to be so careful. And I'm just lucky I had Janet before I got into trusting people, giving out my information to strangers. I'm so lucky that she taught me, you don't do that.
The ones that do have my cell phone number, I trust 100%. And they're the only ones that have my phone number.
Mm-hmm.
Now I had a question, Janet. If I shut down my YouTube channel, start another one, can I at least transfer my content over to the new channel?
Right. That's why you don't shut down the old one till you make the new one.
Okay.
Make the new one secure. Go into Google, create a whole new Google Gmail, new email. Secure that email through the new channel, because when you make that new email, you need to go to YouTube. Once you touch on one of the pictures or something, it'll say, hey, would you like to create this account? Click create the account, and then go ahead and make your new channel, or go up in the right hand corner, go to your channel, and it'll say you don't have any content. You can start all over. Fix that page up, get it together, then go to your old channel, get everybody to come in and tell them to sub to that channel. Once you connect that channel, your StreamYard to that channel, you'll be able to stream 24 hours.
So you can't change the email on the original account?
You can't. I thought you could. That's why I told you last night, go to that manage YouTube, because I never seen that button before.
Okay.
Be right back.
Right. So you go to manage the YouTube, and it said change your Google account, which is actually the email account.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go there and change it, then again, reset it by closing everything out, logging back into it.
Yeah.
And you could try it that way, Kitty. That's what I was saying. Or just make a new channel and then promote.
I'm going to try and see if I can get that email changed, like on the main channel. If I can't, then I'll do what you say, make a new channel. I'll make a new one.
Yeah, and then sit on your old one for a couple of days and promote the new one.
Yeah.
Just keep dropping the new one, the link. Just drop it in your chat room.
Yeah, I've got to do that.
Just keep telling them that you're going to be moving over there. And then again, I would change your email to your StreamYard too.
Yeah, you know I've got like 4,000 videos on the main channel.
So you would have to download that to your computer to actually put them on the other channel.
Yeah, I would do.
Yep, you can download the video, put it onto your computer, then go to your new channel, hit the upload in the right-hand corner, and it'll upload videos. And then just delete them off your computer and keep moving them over. So that's what I said. It doesn't have to be right away that you shut the old one down. You start moving everything.
Moving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you go as fast as you want. Nobody's rushing you, Kitty, but they are. They're forcing you to do something. Your hand, it's like playing chess. They're forcing you to stand your ground, or they're wanting to destroy you. Standing your ground is, again, changing your battleship direction. If you keep going in the same direction, they're going to keep attacking harder and harder. Turn it, make a left, and go the other direction. Then they'll have to follow you.
Exactly.
They follow you to the new channel, right? And you're over there and nobody's getting deleted, then you know it worked. So then just stand your ground with them coming in the chat room. Either delete them or time them out or allow it. Because the more that they show you in the chat room that they say they don't like you, but then why would they be chasing you? Why did they come here to chase you?
This is it. They're like obsessed with me. Well, they're there all the time.
Embrace that though. Good or bad. And that's what the Will guy said whenever he stood up to get his little chocolate little, statue. He said it. Like, he has to take on everybody, good and bad. He has to take on people telling stories about him. To be a great content creator, you got to know all the sides. Not everybody's going to like you. Some are going to try to destroy you. Some will support you. Some are just there for the fame. Some want to use your channel to take your subs. You know all this, you can stand your ground, but you got to fight your battle. Like, nobody can fight it, Kitty. You feel me? Like yesterday when you were frustrated, I felt your pain because I know that I've been through that where everybody tried to go away. They tried to talk bad about me. Seriously, everybody didn't like me. They were all like listening to the lies, and it was so like confusing, but I stood my ground because I knew I didn't do those things. So it didn't matter, but it's like I didn't have to fight for that. I lost a channel. I built this one. So I'm telling you, they took my channel and I built this one in 30 days.
30 days?
Yes, ma'am. Wow. I kept going everywhere, didn't I, Stephanie?
Yes.
I kept going back over to the enemy's ground, starting mess and bringing them back over here.
Yeah.
Putting the subscriber button on. So you could turn your subscriber button on. So wherever, like in the chat room right now, if they didn't subscribe to me, they wouldn't be able to talk or type. So you can go into your video and actually turn on your subscriber button. So I did all the tricks, Kitty, to bring this channel up and got it monetized and everything. And then wind up getting the old channel back. That's why I'm streaming on 3 channels right now, because I'm lazy. I don't want to put the content. I don't want to have to upload the content from one channel. So you can do that, Kitty. Start your new channel. You can actually add your channel to your old one and stream off of both of them at the same time.
Yep.
And then the content will go over there to the other channel. And then that's when you keep telling them. See? That's why you keep telling them. Matter of fact, I'm just going to unplug it. Oh, it's the trolls. So Dan doxed my house number. I never changed it because I was never afraid. But, since yesterday, he said that I took his friend away from him. He started his mess again with trying to ring my phone. They try to disrupt the show. They try to get you to distract. They want your attention. So they'll trigger you in the chat. They'll call you. If you've been doxed, they'll try to call you. I'm not changing my house number because it's in the plan of my cable and stuff. I ain't got time for that. Nor do I care. I just unplug it and keep moving. So,
so when you were talking about changing your email address and stuff,
yes,
my email address isn't out there anywhere. It's not like in, how you've got your thing where you can set up where people can contact you through email or your PO box, stuff like that. None of that information is up there. Nobody knows what my email address is. They don't even know what my real name is on YouTube. I'm not YouTube, Facebook. So it's like,
this is a rabbit hole and a half, boy. Like, for real. Because there's good hackers out here.
Oh, yeah.
I knew this when I first came out here. People kept saying, oh, no, they can't. Yeah, they can hack your StreamYard. They can hack your YouTube channel. They can copy your YouTube channel verbatim. There's a lot that they can do, but like, this is crazy. If you've never given out anything and they're getting into your stuff. Yeah, that was him, Captain. This is, like I said, something that I have heard about, but I haven't encountered. I have a program on my computer that alerts me if something's going on. If people are trying to hack, the people will call and everything. So they,
Wow.
Janet, can I just off the subject for 1 minute before I forget? Did you see the comment Blacklist wrote that Like and Lies banned them from his channel because he said he liked you?
Yep.
And Blacklist was always I saw Blacklist in Like and Lies chat room a lot.
Right.
And just because he said he liked you, he got banned.
But I never stopped Blacklist from going over there. Yeah.
No.
See?
No.
Blacklist knows the difference and can definitely determine.
Right.
This is why we need people smart in the mind and not quick to react. because again, Blacklist can go wherever they want. They're
right.
free for
Isn't that ridiculous?
So now that he knows the games that are being played, this is what they do.
On your old channel, Janet, how many subs did you have there? On your old one?
Oh, I had just got to the 1.1. It was like 1.1 or something. It went over the line on the other one. And I needed 2,000 watch hours and I would have had it monetized. So then when the person took it from me, I snapped out, went on a mission, brought this one back up, got it monetized, wind up getting that channel back. That's the one I'm streaming on. The Real Empress Janet is the one that I got back.
Oh, this one. Right.
No, this one's hashtag Empress Janet.
Oh, this is okay. So
yeah,
sorry.
Because that's actually my handle. Like when I go to people's place, I always put hashtag Empress Janet. That way when they say, oh, you can promote your channel. If they do, then I just tell them, oh, it's my handle. So, I don't go to promote my channel. I go to promote me and what my community does for others. This is what we do.
You did so well to get that subs up. Yeah,
on this end.
Yeah.
Well, I went back on a mission to bring people over and started my war to get my channel back. And in that process, yes, I also surfed to the Philippines. The Philippine community took me in. They helped me with the first channel. So I actually really went back and told them what happened and they helped out again. So some people could see what, had happened to me. And that's why I was telling you, Kitty, the people that'll support you, they'll see what's happening to you.
Yeah.
And they'll support you on your change or your movement or, whatever's going on.
I'll do that.
Yeah, because
definitely.
I know that you like the people coming. You got UK, you got America with you. Like that is exciting, Kitty. You shouldn't have to be taken.
Yeah, I tell you what, I wanted more Americans on my channel. I actually did, because I love America.
Oh, thank you.
I do, absolutely. I'd love to go over there one day. Yeah.
It is a crazy place. And we fight state to state.
Yeah.
If you go into somebody else's state, we know when you're foreign to another state. And we have a lot of time zones, sister. So people are like hours behind, 3 hours behind each other.
Yeah, it's a bit varied, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But we also band together to help each other. We do got a lot of people that just believe in that. We believe in that if we share, we can help others to empower, to stay strong in hard times. America's been through a lot. So, we're not, the thing is, sisters, we're not the America they talk about on the TV. We're the little people. We the people. That's who we are. And some of us, some of us are still holding on to we the people. That's not a color.
Yeah, we the people.
Yeah, that's not a color. Let's say it again. We the people.
Yeah.
Everybody, sister, not just one. You can't just keep saying you like your own group and you don't want the other groups to survive. That's not fair. We don't believe in hate groups. We have no use for the hate groups, okay? But I always tell people this little analogy a great Jedi gave me. If we need to go to war, are we going to care if our group of people are the clothes wearers and the other group of people don't wear no clothes? Are we going to care about that group and what they do, or are we going to ask them to come fight so that we can all work together in one unit?
One unit.
Real battle.
Yeah.
So that's why I said to you, Kitty, it don't matter what you went through. You're a female. And if you're being attacked by men, then we're on that battlefield right there with you. Because I saw it happening. And that was crazy. I'm telling you, I even told Mama, I ain't never seen nothing like this
before.
But
that was on all night. From the time I came on her stream when she first went live.
Yeah.
And I stayed with her up until I had to do mine. But I said, I had my cell phone sitting next to me. So I was kind of watching her and doing my live at the same time. Those trolls were in there the entire time. They left for a few minutes to come over and harass my channel, but the majority of them still stayed on her channel. When I went to bed last night, which was 11 o'clock our time, and I'm on Central Time, the trolls were still back in her room. And I'm like going, good Lord, you know. But these, like Dan Worrell, or Stephen Worrell, he was one of them. He had come on to my live stream, very polite, no issue with him whatsoever. But then I'm watching late last night, which probably was early morning for you, and he's making comments. And so I was like, you know, you came on my channel, you were nice, but, you know, now you're being nasty. So
I know, that's
I don't know if you caught it or not, but I was blocking people, even though I was half awake, you know.
Yeah, I did see Ali. You did well, yes, you did.
If I saw a nasty comment, it's like,
all
block
the
them.
time, Kitty?
Like, I'm timing you out, I'm blocking you.
Yeah, but is this all the time that they're doing this, Kitty?
Yeah, it is.
All the time. All the time.
I've been on a couple
Literally,
of her
I don't know
lives.
how
It's
to...
nonstop. It's nonstop.
And it's like, it was one after the other. If I block somebody, they'll come straight back in another account.
Yeah.
One after the other.
I'm even starting to figure out who these people are that are coming in when they're changing, you know, and using a different name when they come in. I'm even starting to figure out who her trolls are.
Yeah.
So when they come on my channel, I know. Because the only people who come on my channel are Americans. And there's one guy, his last name is Kerr, and he lives in the UK. We've known him in our community. Everybody knows him, so we know he's not a troll. But when all these other people started coming in, it's like, nope, we know. I saw you over there on Kitties, and, you know, but in the middle of the night, I said, come on over to my channel at 1 p.m. And her and I figured out what time it would be UK time. And I'm like, come over and try messing with my channel, see what happens. So I invited them to come over and harass me, you know, and, but we were surprised at how hard it was to get rid of them. We thought it was just going to be an easy case of block and, you know, they would go away, but none of us could even access our block button.
Oh gosh.
Like I said, it was at the most, it was 5 minutes and we had them out of there. We finally got them all out. And by then,
yeah, I would have suspected as well, if I came over, they would have all come over as well. They follow me like a, I don't know.
That's why I told the people on my panel, I told them in private chat, if they have this password when they come on the channel, then that's somebody that I met over on her channel that I got along with, you know, like a Yorkshire girl and Yorkshire.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them that, you know, we had a nice talk and everything. But
oh, that was brilliant. That was, you know,
yeah. And I told you what the password was, you know, and so that way I figured I'll know for a fact that these are friendlies. These aren't people that are going to come start trouble, and they're welcome to stay on my channel, you know, hang out, whatever. But no, they were all the trolls. So, you know, it is what it is. But how they've hacked into, it's not just me. It was everybody who was on my panel has been hacked. The 3 or 4 people that were in my chat, they've been hacked. Which one of them I'm kind of happy that he got hacked.
Well, no, we won't say that because karma is the deadline for all of us.
Well, yeah,
Irish Flame has a
on him for the way
question for
he's
you,
coming
Allie. Alley Cat, are you the woman who used to go to Brian's? Do you know Brian, Earl?
No idea. Harvey? The only person I've ever talked to in the UK is Cosmic. She's the only one.
But there are fakes of Alley Cat I've seen around that it could well possibly be a clone
unless you see that little butterfly, it ain't me.
Because I've clocked a clone of hers on my stream, and I thought, hang on a minute, that doesn't sound right or look right.
Yes, one step ahead, eh?
Yeah.
You gotta be quicker than that. Well, again, guys, appreciate, you guys telling your stories, because again,
Appreciate you listening.
yeah, that's what we do here, and try to give the best, help we can, because we talk about this here. A lot of people in my community have been injured by the echo, we call it, which is the lies, the narrative.
Yes.
Once you believe the narrative, then it's kind of hard to get out of it. So looks are lies, people are lies, and they tell the lies for a reason. Even if it's the truth, and something happened, people are allowed to move on from it.
Yeah.
So again, I'm not who I am yesterday, because today I can make my own change. I don't need anybody to tell me what I'm doing wrong. If you don't like it, just don't listen.
Exactly.
Unless they're trying to put you in jail for something that you did, trust and believe they're trying to get the good people out of here. So if you're a good person and you're trying to do the best you can for your channel, and you want people to, respect you, then you have to tell them what it is. Let the community decide how to support you. Two wrongs don't make a right, so people don't want to actually go defend you, and then you are being messy. Because I learned that from Dan. Dan said he never did all this stuff, and then all these videos come out, and I said, well, maybe they clipped them. I just kept putting an excuse in my mind that maybe this person isn't as bad, because when I was genuinely trying to help them, they were faking that they wanted the help. So once I saw that part of it, that you don't want to help yourself. You want someone to feel sorry for you. You want somebody to acknowledge you so you can keep telling the story. We're not in those stories. We're listening, and everybody has a right, because it is a public platform. So everyone has a right, good or bad, to say what they feel about what they're hearing and what they're seeing. Because
that's kind of how it all started with me. Like you said, you kept making up excuses for Dan, but you wanted to know that there was some good in this man. You're giving him the benefit of the doubt. So when the trolls started, they originally went to this girl named Christina's channel. That's where they started. So they kept talking about this cosmic kitty. I subscribed to her channel. I saw she was live. I got to know her. We talked for 3 hours. And then all of a sudden I'm getting hate slammed, wanting to know why the hell did I even go over to her channel? What was the point? And now we've got all these trolls coming over here, and it's like, they originated in your channel. It had nothing to do with me going over there and talking to her. And I said, because I wanted to get to know her. There's actually 3 sides to every story. Theirs, the other ones, and then the truth. Yeah. So, and I've developed a friendship with her, and I've got her back. I was antagonizing the trolls and blocking them, and, doing whatever I could do to help her out. But, so now I'm facing the repercussions from these group of people that are supposed to be my friends.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to Stephanie. You see, Kitty? Yeah. They
tried. I feel bad. I feel bad for Ali. She's lovely, and she don't deserve it.
Right? She don't deserve it. Exactly.
and I'm already very emotional, because I do have a lot of I have physical problems going on. I do suffer anxiety disorders, things like that. So I really don't need that aggravation on top of it. I just want to do my channel, try to teach people, how to do canning, how to be prepared for just a natural disaster. Not, it's not that doomsday prepping crap, where you've got these militia groups and, those people I stay away from. Those are, to me, they're too radical, or the let's overthrow the government people. I stay away from those channels, because that's not my thing.
But let's just stay focused on what you want to do, because I like this. You like to give tips. You like to do the genre. What else do you like to do, love? Do you want story time where you can have a panel of us where we come over and do the girly stuff? Remember?
Yeah, that would be like my Sunday group.
Yeah, it's not about leaving men out all the time. Sometimes it's good for the men to come in. But they need to be respectful, like Mr. Palou. Hi, Mr. Palou. He's so respectful. He's such a gentleman when he comes up. He speaks to all the ladies. You understand?
Yeah.
He knows that we don't, gentlemen are different than men, and the boys are different than the little boys.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
you got to be a mother out here to these people, because somehow these people are hurt. And if they're trying to hurt you, it's not about being their friend. It's understanding they're in pain.
Yeah.
So whatever pain it is, Kitty, that you've been through, if you forgive them and then, like I said, move your ship or whatever you want to call it in a different direction, you guys both are allowed. Everybody's allowed to stream. Nobody's better than anybody. Channel holders. Like I said, I'm a host to the YouTube, meaning I get a check every 21st for this channel. I've got other channels that are not monetized. We have so much fun in the dome. We break truth in real time. We allow people to empower themselves to tell their stories, because we want you to survive. And the only way you can survive is stop the echo. Get out of it. Take a step back, turn it off, and then regroup to know that it's not real. They're not your friends from childhood. They're not your friends now. Being respectful to Kitty is coming to her panel, supporting her, doing what she asked you to do. And even if it's like, oh, just let the trolls troll, right? Just let them just sit there and just go in her chat room. She can talk to you, and you and her can create a different world where she's not even paying attention to the chat. You feel me? So that's how you really support. Share out her channel. When you're on your channel, big up your friend. I say big up to Cosmic Kitty and her channel. Like and subscribe. Alley Cat got a channel. Big ups to her channel. Like and subscribe. Somebody find your channel.
And like and subscribe to Empress Janet and Stephanie.
Thank
and that's what you do. You feel me? Somebody will put your channel link in the chat, and you just allow the all that mess to stop making your head swirl when you cover your real life from this world.
Yeah.
So again, sister, you guys have to change bank accounts, regroup something, stop telling all the business out here, allowing the fun and the hobby still to be that, and then create people around you that you don't have to go into the real world with. But when you come out here, they're for what you're doing out here.
Yeah.
This is fun. Matter of fact, I always used to say that we're old school. We're like the senior citizen recreational center. We take everybody, honey. We just give them water. We give them tea. We give out cookies. We love to laugh. So we want you to understand, they're making it more serious than it has to be. But if you're not protecting yourself by covering your Facebook, your Instagram, your Gmail accounts, anything that might be open, where they can get into the real world. If they gave out a number, block it, like they said, change it. There's no sense to poke at the bears.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I'm not poking at them.
Yeah,
but when they do their live streams, they're poking at me and Polarin.
Yeah, but
they'll come on my channel and say, you just never learn. And I'm like, I have not said a word.
Yeah, but
I'm doing my thing. I am concentrating on my live stream.
If you ignore it all the way. So let me give you an example. There's a gentleman for 4 months that made up all these lies, and every day he went live after I went live to basically talk about me, okay? I didn't give him any energy. I didn't react to nothing he did. I didn't go to his lives and look at it. People gave me the intel, and I just said, oh, just tell me your funny parts in it. I refuse to look at it. That's how you bleep them out. You totally ignore it. I don't care if somebody says, listen, if people are talking about you, good publicity, bad publicity is still putting your channel out there. You totally ignore them, but they're sitting over there making streams, and somebody come in the chat room and say, oh, so-and-so is talking about you. All you say to that person is, well, welcome to my stream. How you doing? And then continue on. I'm not going to give that energy because I don't care. You came all the way over here to tell me that? What's that supposed to do for me? Welcome to my world. Whose house phone now are we playing with?
It's mine. Just a bill collector.
Exactly. But you get what I'm saying, sister? You got to kill them with the block. You got to totally not talk about them, totally no energy. If they make 20 streams, do not address them.
Yeah.
If you got something to
You're
say it and be done with it, though. So if you turn on your live and you say, listen, folks are making videos about me because they want my clout. Listen, I'm a little crumb in the YouTube world, okay? Big ups to all my haters.
I literally am.
Big ups to the bushes. Big ups to the lurkers. Big ups to my fans that don't want to type in the chat room because you know you're mad.
Now, you did mention something I wanted to ask you about. You said that like, all right, so I'm doing a live stream and it'll say that I've got 8 people in the chat or 8 people are watching, but only 2 or 3 people are commenting. So these people are hiding, they're just kind of.
Of course. There's only 27 people out here. There's only so many people typing. Big ups to all the people type in my chat. Big ups to the members.
But you mentioned something about there's a way to unhide them.
No, listen, the people the number in the StreamYard and to the number in the chat is the same. There's 20. Okay, well, I got 29 people out there, but that's because they're on the other channels, creeping on the other 2, and most of them are in the hashtag Empress Janet channel. But they actually don't open up their chat room on their phone. So when I end this live, it's actually going to tell me how many people were really watching. Because it doesn't show you the true number who's really watching.
So it doesn't. So there's nothing that you can go on that will tell you who is lurking and just not.
I've never heard of that. No,
they can't. I thought you had mentioned something on Kitties.
They can only tell you who's watching. You could only see who's watching if you have a wrench and you click the 3 buttons on the side of their channel. You can tell if the channel's authentic. I've learned that from MJ over in the UK.
Okay.
But no, to see how many people are lurkers right now, no. Because listen, your phone, if you close the chat room, then it may not count for a view. So that's how they can be watching, because their chat room couldn't be open. They could be hiding. Yeah, there's some glitches on that one.
Yeah.
Because again, there was 40 something people out there and only 10 were typing, 15 were typing, you know what I mean? So you can't see the 26 people out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people are typing right now.
Yeah.
You feel me? So
I got you.
The other people we call them bushes. We call them lurkers. We call them our haters, our fans. I could tell you Dan's out there. I could tell you Mr. Unknown's out there. I could tell you dirty ass Brian's probably out there. Probably dirty Esau. You know what I mean? It could be any of your people that will never let go the fact that you don't want them. Cooper, she's another. Liking Lies, he's another. They say they don't like you, but they've done something they can't come back around for. Yeah. And I don't sit with everybody out here anymore. I used to be friendly to people because I gave them chances, but I don't do all that. So I don't count the numbers. I never worry about the numbers. I'm never going to be into that views game. I learned the other day that I like to do interviews. I like to tell, let people tell their story. I need you to survive your story so that you can come tell others and empower them. But if you like the drama, you like all that noise, then you might.
No, I don't.
Not you, darling. I'm saying in general, because listen, there are sectors. Yeah. So it's a drama sector. They make a channel for drama, mama.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got to allow it. This is what they say in the UK. And they'd be like, allow it. Allow it. Yeah. Yep. You have to accept it. Some people love the drama. They love the talk and smack. They love the back and forth. They go at it with each other. Again, what sold at the Oscars last night? Drama. Can I get a round of applause for the narrative? See, I call them simulations out here. And again, I can create a simulation. So I can go into simulation and tell you that me and Alley Cat, we are on a mission to go to everybody's channel and just introduce ourselves and let everybody know that we are the newest ladies out here from the United States of America. Everybody be like, oh my God, now Allie and Janet are running around together,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a simulation. It's something that you make up real quick off the top of your head, and then everybody laughs. Either you go with it or you're going to be like, wait, what? What did they just say?
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at with people. I like to have fun. Don't come here lying. Don't come here talk about you the victim when you really the perpetrator.
Yeah.
Because that's that fat slub. I call him the slug.
That's what's going on
panel.
here. The person who is the perpetrator
Yes.
has everybody saying, coming on my, talking about me.
Yes.
Saying that I'm stirring the pot and that I'm playing the victim.
Right.
And it's like, well, first off, you all keep asking me questions. I'm trying to answer, but then you shut me down. You actually interrupt me. And you're on my stream and I can't even talk on my stream. And I'm like, I keep forgetting that I can mute them. And so I get to the point where I just sit back and it's like, go ahead, give it to me. Let's hear what you got to say.
Yeah, nobody should come up and take over your panel. One thing about paying for the StreamYard, I do have these little things like this. Mama likes this.
2 hours later.
You could put all these little things in here. You can change your backgrounds. I will say that I got some funny ones. I'm not going to lie. But I cover the screen because I don't allow people to attack. So once I cover the screen, I can let anybody up. And I'm not afraid of them. The reason I pick and choose is because, again, you're not going to divert or control my show. If I let people up that I don't know, they're going to try to come up and control the show. That's how I am the queen of the trolls, because every trick you try, I've seen it, done it, or know it, or I've did it. So let's begin the fight.
At one point, I did snap on the guy, and I said, "You're up on my effing stream, and you're chewing me out. Shut up and let me answer your question." And he just clicked his camera off and he left. It was like, no, you got nothing I want to hear. I'm just telling you, we're coming after you. And you know this community and you know what they're capable of, which I do. So shut up or we're coming after you. And so I watched that girl stream that night, and everybody, I think she had the full 10 on her panel, and she had called all 10 of those people. Plus she was making remarks that the chat understood. So everybody had already been alerted. We're going after Alley Cat. The bat signal had gone out. And I'm just like, I just want peace and quiet in my life. And her channel is so loud. It's 3 men. It's continuous, filthy, dirty talk. She's got 2 little girls, and she's screaming while she's on her live stream for them to get the F away from her and leave her alone. And she jumps from one channel to the other, going on their panels. And then she'll say, I don't have any time for myself. And it's like, it's a beautiful day. Take your girls to the park. Or one incident was she was on a live stream and her daughter threw a hamburger at her. And so she went off camera for a few minutes and you could hear her yelling at the little girl. And I said, don't be talking to that baby that way, And so somebody said to me, it's none of your business how she raises her children. And I'm like, I don't want to hear child abuse. And what she's doing is child abuse, So that was one of those cases where that guy said to me, does it affect your life what she's doing with her children? Does she tell you how to raise your child? And I'm like, my child's 24 years old, But if she's going to do that, she should mute her mic,
right? Turn
her camera off or whatever. We don't need to hear her cursing at her children.
Well, some people, they don't know the boundaries of this world and the real world. And again, when you're giving out too much, then you have an opinion on it, as you do, which everybody should, or we just change the people that we're sitting with, because I'm not going to tell you that, but you won't catch me back over there.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, I can't. There's just certain things, like I said, like the lady who went and sat with people that talked about me. They said all Janet was good for was sucking D.
Yeah.
And the friend who said she, like, here, every time I start the show, she jumping on the panel before my even intro could go off in my face like she was my friend. Okay, so there ain't no friends
See
out.
if they had said that to me about, you know, the sucking D, I would have said, "What are you, jealous because I get paid more than $5?"
No,
That's all
they
you
said
make.
it about me while she's supposed to be my friend. I would expect my friend to say, please don't talk about my friend like that.
Exactly.
I'm not here for that.
Exactly.
That's what I would think. So again, there is no friends out here. People are obsessed. They're in a mental state. They have mental disabilities. A lot of people are taking medication and they're on prescriptions, and they're drinking, carrying on.
Yeah.
Some men are lonely. Some women are lonely. They're going into this make-believe where the emotional connection is real, and they can, dictate how this person moves and acts and who they're supposed to be speaking with. Again, if Kitty has done something in the past, and she knows her life, she doesn't have to explain it to anybody.
Exactly. That's
wanna
my
sit
thinking.
for her,
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't owe anybody an explanation.
no.
You don't owe them, because she would and I do talk to her. I'll say,
Go ahead, Kitty.
stop talking about it. You don't
Yeah,
owe these people an explanation.
Right. Let her speak, darling. Go ahead, Kitty.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yes, I was just. That's the issue I've had. I mean, I've if someone's accused me of something, I've always had to explain the truth every time. But that's always, it goes in this ear, out the other ear, because they'll still say,
I agree with you.
You know, they'll ignore that. They'll say, no, well, this happened. Oh, I've heard this. And then they'll find another story that they've found out about. Then they'll latch on to that one. So even if I say, look, I don't need to, I've got nothing to hide. I have not done anything what these people are claiming. And I don't need to explain. It's like every time I'm telling you the truth, you're not listening. I've not done those things. It's like, no, they've been twisted. That they've kind of twisted to their own narrative.
Exactly.
So every time I'm trying to explain, it's hard to tell the new people that, look, I'm not this person that people are making me out to be. I'm not. I'm just at the end of the day, I want to stay away from that drama. I don't want anything to do or have that in my channel. I want to move forward.
Yeah.
You know, I don't.
I'm glad I came over to meet you. I'm happy that I came, and I'll take the repercussions for it, because I think I've made a better friend with you than these people who turned on me for going to your channel to talk to you.
I'm glad you made that choice. Well, I'm not saying for the.
I wish I could stay. I could have stayed the whole time with you, though.
It's not nice what they're doing to you, and I wish I could tell you that it's going to get better, because I wish that they would just stop it. It's, but I can tell you this now: it's nothing to do with what I'm doing. It's it's not me that's actually
part
of that.
I know it's not. But you know what? I looked at it this way too. I figured next Sunday, if they pull that coming into my channel next Sunday, I'm just going to do like I did before. Just keep my stream going. Totally ignore them, because I have 150 subscribers now because of your trolls. Because you have to subscribe to my channel to even come into my chat. So I'm like, hey, the more trolls, the better. Even if you're on here trolling, knock yourself out. I'm getting the watch hours. I've got, my subs are going up.
It's like Janet said, right? We've just got to remember the echo, remember the game that's being played, and ignore it.
Yeah.
and just carry on. You know, if they want to make rumors up, let them make the rumors, but obviously block out the real nasty doxing or whatever that's going on.
Yeah.
You don't have to, you know, look at it, don't even acknowledge it, and block that out. Anything you see that's, you know, that what they're going to do, because some people, like Janet said, is that they revolve around the drama, they revolve around the
they feed off of it.
Yeah, that's it, feed off it, and that's what they want to do. So it's, yeah, I'm trying to find, I mean, I'm glad I've met Janet, actually, because she's helped me understand that, you know, maybe I should not react so much to what people are saying or explain anymore. I don't need to explain it.
Right.
But I think, you know what, Cosmic, this is the thing, though. You and I are so much alike because I always feel like I have to explain myself. But then it's turned on me that I'm playing victim. You know, I'm the one stirring stuff up. And then
if I did it, what you gonna do about it, right? If I did it, what you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you gonna do about it? If I did it, what you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. So that's why I don't respond to it. You're right, Kitty.
Yeah.
Because what does it mean? If you say sticks and stones will break your bones, words can hurt you.
Yeah.
But what does it mean if it has no effect of them? You don't know who they are. You don't know why they're calling, they're typing and doing any of that. So why even get angry at that, Kitty? If
I mean, I've made those mistakes.
Into your chat room and didn't say hi to you, didn't say hi to your panel, say hi to your chat. They just come right, oh, Kitty, you did this. 9 times out of 10, they got no pants on. They ain't brushed their teeth. They ain't even eat no dinner, no breakfast, nothing. They come up there, you know, hitting their keyboard like, yeah, as I'm going to get her today. She's going to talk to me somehow, some way. Because negative energy wants negative energy. So every time that you react to something that's negative and not put a spin of your positive on it, you're going to lose. Because you don't want that to stop your fun with the people you're having fun with, Kitty.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mama.
Hey, girls.
Wonder where you went.
Oh, she portal jumped.
Hello, Stephanie.
Don't worry where she go, because again, they always come back, darling.
Yeah.
Well, see, like Sunday, what happened was I was doing my live stream. Now I've been scanned. I got to go Thursday to get the results of my scan. They're checking me to see if my cancer's metastasized. But so I wear a Depends because my bladder will just explode. So while I was doing my live stream, all of a sudden my bladder exploded. And so the kid that comes up on my panel, I said to him, can you hold down the fort for a second? I said, my bladder just exploded. And he knew what I meant because, you know, we talk messenger or we talk on the phone. And he's like, I've got it, you know. So I went to go stand up and my bladder exploded again. So I went in, I got all cleaned up and everything, put a fresh one on, sat down. And one of the people that has been harassing me, not anybody who was associated with Kitty, somebody that's in my group, had put up an emoji of all these laughing, you know, the laughing emojis. And so the one lady that was in my chat, she said, why are you laughing at her having an accident? Why are you laughing at her having an accident? Yeah, and he said,
that's not cool.
You know, you're presumptuous to say that that's what I was laughing at. And so she said, well, then what were you laughing at? If it wasn't because she had an accident, what were you laughing at? And he just went off and he left. You know, but.
Well,
you know,
see, Allie,
I'm even open about that, you know, that, you know, sometimes I'll be sitting on a live stream and all of a sudden my bladder explodes and I'll have to step off screen and say, I'll be right back. And
the problem, you know, Allie, with that is, you know, if you're going to put, you know, things out about yourself, people are going to some people you know that are cruel, they are going to attack, honey. So that's why, you know, I'm so careful of what I put out there about myself, personal things. Janet and I are very close, so Janet knows all about myself. But so, you know, you have to be careful what you put out there, dear, because they are gonna take it and you know, try to hurt you with it, honey. That's all. Just, you know, be careful of what personal things you want to put out there. If it makes you feel good to talk to about things, you know, get a little group together or something, and then you can talk about.
That's actually what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on for like a Tuesday. We're trying to get a group of people together where like one lady she'll teach you how to do like dehydrating. Another one's a ham operator. He's going to teach, you know, beginner, you know, buying your first ham radio or CB and stuff.
Exactly.
I'll be doing stuff on food buckets, you know, how to put food buckets together, how to make your own MREs, how to do canning. You know, like, you know, so we're inviting everybody that's in the prepping community to come on, and whatever, you know, gardening. I've lost all my seeds. I've got a raccoon or something that's ate all my seeds that I've planted. So, you know, we'll have like gardeners on there. They'll teach you, you know, if you live in an apartment, that you could still have a nice, healthy garden, you know, even on just a little patio. So that's something we're working on, you know. And we're hoping that that'll bring a lot of people in, you know, beginners that want to learn. You know, and I used to live in Florida. Me and my sister would be last minute. We'd be running to damn Walmart and cleaning out everything they had.
Sorry, Mama.
And then the storm would turn. And then we had all this stuff. And we're like, well, now what the hell do we do with all this stuff, you know? And somebody had mentioned that they do that every time a hurricane hits Florida.
Mama, look in the back chat.
All right, babe. Yeah, see, that's the thing to do. Yeah, get your own group of people, and then you can talk about things, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I know, Janet. I that's what I told you. He's so triggered right now. He is so triggered right now. Says he's going to turn himself into the police tomorrow. He said it. He said it. Yeah. He said, I'm going to tell him I'm a, you know what, and I'm turning myself in.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. He said that. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know who you might be talking about.
Yeah, don't say that.
No,
yeah.
But is it that person?
It's the person that I came over about.
Okay. I got
He's obsessed with getting kicked out of our community. But it was
a war.
Mutual agreement. I am the empress of my empire, but I allow the members to decide as well. So we have a meeting of the members. Once the members decide, then I do the last vote. And again, he's unsafe for our community. So we've asked him to leave, and he has a problem with that. So he'll go around and create these narratives that Janet is his troll, which I'm clearly not. He's obsessed. And he's a man attacking from across the pond.
Yeah. Well, see, he didn't realize that you were still
know the difference.
Yesterday, he didn't realize that you were still there, because he's when he started talking about you, he's like, well, you know, I'm not going to say that about her. And then he'd say, but I'm just going to say. And then he would start saying something, and he's like, no, you all figure it out for yourself. Just go watch her live streams, and then you pop back on.
Channel, which again, I don't mind, but when you're a psycho that we don't bother with, I don't need you promoting me. I need you to let go. Yeah. I need you to go your way. Go back to the world that you know, because he lives. Okay, so I didn't get to this one, Kitty. This is the best one, Kitty.
Oh, right.
Some people believe that the internet is their new world. They have no real life, okay? So they've X'd out that world, and they literally have put this world to their real world. So some people are living on streams, living in other people's fantasies, living in dreams that are not real because they have no real life. And we learned that that was one of them. We've actually come across people who admit that they have no life. Right? So they're indulging in this internet. Well,
Yes.
got to be careful because you just admitted it. So, Alley Cat, we would tell you, please disengage.
Yeah.
Please.
Yes,
no,
I'm going to
I mean,
disengage from that too.
I mean, I
understand,
understand what you mean
Kitty?
about not having
yes.
a life, but
Yep.
my life is not on the internet.
Okay, but listen,
I don't even, no, I don't spend I don't turn my computer on first thing in the morning and then start seeing who's doing
sister,
lives, and
just
then all of a
take
sudden it's 12 o'clock at
take
night.
a breath, though. Just relax. Listen, whenever we're talking, if you feel like it has something to you and you understand, know it's growth. Okay, we're
Yeah.
not trying to hurt you. There's nothing.
No, I'm
that-
taking. I'm absorbing everything you're saying.
But when you talk over someone, then you don't listen. So we learned that the hard way out here as well.
I usually do this. I usually raise my hand.
Right.
when I
You
say
know
something.
why? A lot of people have ADHD. A lot of people have anxiety. And a lot of people are very kind. And so their weakness has been tested. Okay.
Yeah.
So I know it. I see it. I just would tell you, you're okay. Just try to relax and take a deep breath, because listen, we all get overwhelmed with the love that some will fakely give. Because I'm a kind-hearted woman, I've been trapped. Okay. It didn't stop me from loving, and it's not going to stop me from caring. Okay. I do have to be careful of the people that I'm engaging with in this world, because of the fact that some of them think this is real. They automatically believe we're in a relationship. They automatically believe that I have to share my time with them. They will continue to do this to you if you vulnerably put yourself out there like that. So a lot of times it's better to accept who we are, know that we might be too friendly sometimes, right? Know that we might take people for their word, and that might ruin us. It's not a bad thing, but it's very dangerous, because if you don't disengage and turn this computer off and do not speak to those people in the real world, you're not going to find a balance. You're always going to have a stalker. You're always going to have someone who's tell the story. But sister, you want the story if you keep engaging with them. So again, there are people who are seriously only engaging in this world. They have no real life. So they have time to harass you. And obviously they don't have friends, or maybe nobody's ever been their friend. But do you know I've turned a troll to a friend? So I have faith in a lot of things that others don't. I have hope where others don't. And I would hope that you guys understand the difference of this YouTube. People are losing their families. They're getting rid of their kids. They're doing all type. Their marriages are on the rock because they're out here 16 hours streaming. Come on. The children need to be fed, but you're just sitting there screaming on a panel of folks you don't even know. You have enough time for this. This is serious. This anxiety is serious. We cannot allow others to affect our anxieties. We're all stuck in the house. We all got stuck in a different area of time. We're old school, right? So we have to catch up with some of the time. Well, think about what Hollywood did yesterday. Nobody was watching the Oscars. Nobody was caring. They started some drama just to what? Have everybody clout chase it. Everybody who saw it last night immediately jumped to their channel. That is a perfect example of what they do out here. Once they take it, they run it and they clout chasing for it, and they deriding it. But for what? Because it wasn't even real. So if it wasn't real, then look how weird you look. Running with something it's not even our business. I don't care if Will hit him. I don't care about none of that. That didn't change our life. Nobody got paid. Did anybody get a bank account hit? Did you get a deposit? Because Will got a deposit and so did Chris. So unless I got a deposit for that narrative, I don't got time to be putting all that in my head. Y'all are letting people rent space in your mind. You're thinking about these people more than you thinking about yourself. You should want to get up in the morning, make some coffee, eat some breakfast, brush your teeth, and then say, okay, let me go to the YouTube people. If you know they're bad, which again, Kitty has admitted, it's stressing her out, she needs to disengage.
I'm going to do
spent
that.
a whole day without being on here, I bet you she could heal herself. But will they still be hurt when she comes back? Of course, because that's their echo. They're stuck in it. So they're going to keep telling their same story over. That's insanity. And if they have that much time to think about Kitty before they think about themselves, then Kitty, I would keep doing what you're doing. Keep, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you need Empress Janet to come over there and create a narrative that we're fighting, girl, I'll come fight you. I'll be like, how you take my cat? Why'd you take my cat, girl? She got all the cats. Because I got a cat. Her name's Meow, and we all her to.
What type is it? Is it short hair?
It's a short-haired tiger. Yeah. I had her since we call it the panty channy, 2 years ago, our life changed. So, hey, Irish Flame, thank you for the donation today, love. And thank you for guarding the chat room. Irish Flame is a very perfect person that tells the truth. She don't ask for much. If she comes to the panel, she's going to speak her truth. So, I give her mad respect, and I thank her for her donation, because a lot of times we went back and forth, but I appreciate that she said I entertain her. So I appreciate that she's honored to be around, because I like people to talk bad to me, to get a wrench. I like them to do something crazy, to be like, Janet, what did I was saying, Mama? A wench, give me a wrench.
Yeah.
So do you see what I'm saying, Kitty? Like, I want them to talk bad to me to get a wrench, and then here are this weirdos over there begging you, trying to tear your whole channel for something that you could give this person if they would come up to the panel, introduce themselves, and say what they want to say to her. She would give them it. Why would you go and take something from her just to try to control her to like you? To have you there, to have you saying, oh, I got a wrench now. What if you did give this clipping 15 a wrench?
Oh, God. He would be constantly asking me questions, personal questions. That's what he would be doing. And he would also say that he's talking to my sister as well, probably.
Insult me to get a wrench. That's right, Ed. Big ups, Ed.
He would be constant, like, asking personal things and saying silly things as well.
No, G, that's not G. This is not G.
No,
this is Googled, silly. Captain, you drunk. Because Captain's from the UK. Big ups to the UK and the build. I love you guys. But some of them get a little intoxicated, girl. We have drunken sailors. As I said, I have another channel all for the UK, because they go, woo, girl. They be everywhere on me. They be drunk up here, just the Scottish, the Irish, the British, all the different accents. They get to screaming at each other, but I just want them to work stuff out, just like us Americans, we could get to screaming and carrying on. But this is what I'm trying to tell folks. It's not that serious. We are doing entertainment.
Right.
Some people are doing this for hobbies. Some people are lonely, right? And so you want that connection, but you can't connect with everybody. So this ain't, everybody, this, how do they say it? Everything ain't for everybody. Everybody ain't for everything. So if you're too nice and you're too I like everybody, nope, it's not going to work.
No,
You're going to have to put boundaries. You're going to have to draw the line, Allie. I know you want, for instance, like I said in the beginning, Kitty and Allie, good combination. You guys can work off of each other. Allow Kitty to do her show, Allie. Then Allie, when you do your show, then Kitty will come over and support. Right there is a strong ether line in the U-Lube world, we call it, okay? So that way, no matter what, you guys could shut it down. If y'all need to talk in the real world, y'all could talk to each other for hours. Y'all can always know that, again, you have a solid understanding of what you guys want when you guys come out here. That way, if Allie doesn't show up to the panel, Kitty, don't let nobody up unless you know him, like Beck.
Yes.
He came up, right? Like Dan, if he's not going to be respectful, tell Dan he looked better blowing up your chat room.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like certain people like, okay, well, Dan, you come up on Wednesdays. How about that? Like everybody, let's do the Wednesday show with Dan. What's his name? What's his full name?
Who's, honey?
That Dan guy that Kitty had on the show. Not Slobber, not Plobber.
Oh, that guy. I don't remember,
he
but
was
he
funny.
was yeah, I don't yeah.
Dan
I don't
Analytical.
There
Dan,
it is. Thank you.
yeah, Dan Analytical.
He's good for
Yes.
your show. You always want the funny ones, right? Even if they give you a little like like they're elbowing you. Know
Right.
the difference between elbowing you and trying to control your show, though. Kitty.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, yes.
Because booting them out of there is funny for your show, FYI. When you kept kicking them out, I was crying.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
got
was
angry
good.
at him because he does wind me up. That's all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Use that for your fun. Use that for your remembering, like I told you, that when they come to test you, just hold your ground. Allow
Right.
him to be the content and then control what he's doing. Just
Yep.
sit back and let him. Like if he's up there saying those N words and the P words, we don't play those words here. So now you gotta go. So tell him, don't come up here ever thinking you can say those words. Okay.
Yeah, because
I know,
I've told him
everybody.
many times, don't say those words, and he just ignores
Well, that's
me.
why I said, like, now you can play with that, Kitty, and be like, you're not allowed up on the panel. And
Right.
the first time that you say it, when you get your day up here, you say it
Mm-hmm.
for a week. Punish him for a week from the panel. They'll keep coming back, Kitty. And that's us. We had a troll. His name was Brandon Anderson. If I turned on my camera, he would clip anything and then come up here and troll me with it. It was fun. But then he got a little reckless and we had to let him go. So that's why I said, Kitty, everything is content naturally for you. Just allow it and then have something to talk about, have topics, think about things like, you know, like she said, she has like certain things she wants to show people. You might be a lounging type of channel where you're not really like going to stick to the total topic, but maybe you could start off a combo. Because again,
that's what happens here. With Janet, always like we have topics and stuff, but then we just, just go with it, and we get off topic a lot, but it's fun,
Yes, Captain, you ain't got no more time to be messing with Minx. This is a second warning. I'm gonna take the spanner, bro. Calm down.
What's Captain doing?
Calm down. He can't be attacking members.
Oh boy, Captain, behave, honey.
Yeah, you have to, bro.
We love you, Captain. Please.
Right. If I gotta say something though, Captain, you already know. But this is, you know what I mean? Like for real. You don't attack the members. If they got the green circle, if they're showing my picture right next to their name, then that means they're protected by the Empress. So we're not going to play these reindeer games. You be respectful in the chat when I'm trying to let others in, and then the people in the community are being not nice. Come on now. If you got a wrench, then you're my wench. So I'm asking you to be respectful.
That's so funny.
I know. That's what I said. That's why I want them to say, wench, where's my wrench? Because I allow people to have that blue coat so that people can't clone you when you come back. Sometimes I give a wrench so you can drop your channel.
Right.
Sometimes I give you a wrench like because they clone Captain, right? But again, if it's him and he's not being respectful to my community, if I call that out, then that's the time I'm going to speak of it. My number one rule in my community is to do unto others as you would want them to do unto you. So if you're making me get a little like where I'm going to start getting triggered, no, we don't play them reindeer games. Don't use your friendship to try to cross boundaries. And this is what I'm saying. I asked him not to attack my members.
Minx, honey, we don't hide them. Just delete. Just put them in timeout, sweetheart.
Who?
Thank you. Oh, Minx hid Umbrella Grape Solutions. I just told her to delete them if the comments.
Yeah. I know, darling. Let's not hide them. You can go back and touch it and go back and touch the person's name if we could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you hide it, it's not gonna. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a problem with people and what they're saying, but I don't want you hiding anything, because I can still see it. So just
Oh,
remove.
okay.
Yeah, that's why it's better just to remove the comment. There,
Yeah,
it's
thank you,
merged right
Minx.
before. Hidden is the bottom. Then
Yeah.
it's timeout, and then it's remove. But do you see what I'm saying, Kitty, in real time? I always watch this. This is why I told you could always just keep your back studio open, keep your settings open, and then if people are getting blocked, then you could just go into real time and unblock them.
Yeah.
And again, people, I don't get upset if they block them, because like I said, I just show them how to unblock them. And then they can do whatever. And if they block, if she needs to block, let's say for example, something's being said to hurt her, she could block it. So she could just type in the chat room and tell that person.
Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't.
No, what'd she say?
I got a question.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Members talking. Kitty's trolls. All right. So this umbrella solution is not Kaylee, is what she's saying.
Oh.
Yep. It's not.
Oh, yeah. She's talking about Minx and her daughter and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
So
we
that's
don't accept that. Yeah.
Right. That's why
Yeah.
I said, sorry, Allie. If they are threatening the person, then ban. Right. So that's why I said, tell me what's going on. That way we all stay in real time.
Right.
Good job, Minx. Good job. I actually did it. It should be gone, Minx.
Yeah, that's
But good look. That's how fast she is, though. Well, I just want her to tell us what's going on so we all stay in that time. Go ahead, Allie.
I just wanted to ask Mama if she minds if I use her saying that's up there. Loyalty is about those who stay true to you behind your back.
Oh, that's my little thumbnail. Yeah, you can use it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Janet's. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not on Mama's picture. It's in
no,
the
that's Janet's. Yeah.
I move everybody around.
Yeah, I'd like to put it up on my channel.
Yeah, well,
that's a beautiful saying. That's an absolutely beautiful saying.
Not what you do in my face. You can do anything in my face. For real. Because like even Kitty said, whenever, that person doxed her and she went to that person and said, why are you sitting with that person that doxed me? They lied. That's behind her back. She saw it in full force. That's why I call it the Matrix, because you can actually bring something from the past into the future, or you can stop something happening. That's what I did. I stopped Dan from telling you guys I was the bad guy. Because as you see, I'm not. My channel runs Monday through Friday. All the members who pay for my channel get respect. They come first because they know they support me and everything I'm doing. I'm not going to allow nobody to come over here and destroy what I created. I worked hard for it. I respect everybody as a person. Everybody's their own boss. All we can do is empower each other by telling each other what the right thing to do. There is a game being played out here, and they'll want you to play it. And they'll want you to do this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Kitty?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Because they're saying that you sat with this guy named Rick Productions.
One day I did, but that was a mistake. That was a mistake I made. And then they've rolled with that ever since. But I didn't know anything about him at the time.
And that's what happens.
That's what happens. Just
go
because
to
you
a
didn't
channel,
know.
You sit with people you don't know, and then look what happens. Because Dan is just as bad as that weirdo.
Yep.
And so we didn't know in America, right? We were blind. People came over, trolled hard. We thought they were attacking him. We didn't.
Yeah, I thought people was attacking Rick for being disabled, and I didn't like what I was saying. I thought, oh, he's getting similar things to me. But then I didn't realize he's has a husband in prison. I won't get into detail about
Yeah,
it. But
no, we know. Trust me, we've already
That's
gone.
happened. Yeah, that's happened here. Janet's brought on people on the stage. We don't know about them. Then we find out later, you make a mistake. Oh, well, you don't have them on again.
yeah, and then they've said, then they make out I'm his friend. I'm not. I'm not his friend.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm not
We're
his
like,
friend.
no, no.
Exactly.
So Luby said the slug is listening and calling everybody hypocrites. Mink said, ask him to spell it. We'll wait.
Oh,
Thank
gosh.
you, Chase. We at least did give him a chance. We do for
We
everybody.
did.
Everybody
Several.
deserves forgiveness. If our Father who art in heaven came down right now, how many people can say in their heart that they tried to at least to give good energy to the universe and give back something to help? I don't think he's taking the selfish ones who are constantly lying and then making up that they're the victim when they're really the predator. I don't prey on anyone out here. I empower. There's a difference. Empath empowers. I see, I feel it. I can tell. I could smell when you're lying.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to be noticed. This is what I told you. It's a sickness. It's a virus out here, okay? Everybody thinks they're Hollywood out here.
Uh-huh.
Everybody wants to be the comedian, the talk show host, the podcaster. Look at me. Everybody get in my group. Come on, Alley Cat, be with my group. And then troll with me because all these people are attacking me. Don't you believe my story, Alley Cat? I did
Oh, God, no.
to them. I didn't go talk about their mama or their children or talk with children on the play. No, that's not me. Follow me. Then when you follow me and you find out I did everything they said, you look real stupid. So I don't play those reindeer games. I speak to the horse. Once I speak to the horse, I will tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. Because nobody's perfect out here. Everybody has learned. They fell down. They get back up, put some Band-Aids on it, keep moving, or, just get off the YouTube. The cyberbullying's real, okay? The hacking is real.
Yeah, we saw that on Poor Kitty's channel.
What the hell? How the hell you
Oh,
got a rogue mod on the freaking channel?
we got to investigate this more,
Mama,
Janet.
I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
It's a crazy one, and I've been trying to figure it out myself.
Even
I'm baffled.
When you changed your Google account, did it ask you to relog into your YouTube?
Yeah, obviously I've done the 2-factor verification again and all of that. Yeah.
Okay, because like we didn't reset it yesterday. I wonder if they were still like in the system, because you said something about the hidden users, didn't you? Remember earlier you said you hid some people from your channel? Do you know how to unhide people?
Yes, I know how to unhide people. It's just what the issue is trying to figure out how the hell have they still managed to hide their channel even after pressing that big X button that was there for an option. But yeah, it's crazy. They still managed to block. It's weird, but there's something we're missing. I don't know what it is though. Oh, is it? Everyone's gone.
I know, they just everybody whoop whoop. Sometimes the computer, you know what I mean? Like Mama could get a phone call. Allie could have just dropped out because if you accidentally hit the button.
Yeah.
But how do you unhide people from your channel?
Well, there is Obviously, there's the option on the StreamYard to unhide people as well. There is that, but there's a. Well, it's I obviously I go in the settings, community settings, to get to unhide
the unhideable, right? Because somebody was hidden one time, okay, and he was typing in my chat room, right? And I went to the back where I know to go to the settings, right? The community and the hide in there.
Yeah.
And welcome back, Mama.
Oh, welcome back,
Mama.
Yeah.
Okay. When I went back into the settings of the hidden users, I couldn't see this person.
Right. So what's happened, they've probably hidden themselves from you.
Oh.
So you can't see them, but they can see you.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if that's what's happened with this rogue mod, but but how does that? But usually, if this is what's confusing me, when all the mods are hidden and taken off the moderator list, how does it not include the one that's hidden?
Yeah, that's kind of
that's the baffling bit,
right? Because that person that I hid, if I would have hid them in a mod, you could time out people with wrenches, us content creators, okay?
Yeah.
So we can time them out where like nobody else can time them out there. So my thing is what you're saying, did the person have the stick before you hid them and they hid themselves?
Yeah, I think that's what
they
did.
I don't know if that's even logical.
Right. So basically what's happened is, right, I'll tell you this much, what I know from the past, right? I had an old friend that I did give a mod to, like probably a couple of years back, and they did hide their channel, right? So I didn't know that they still had that mod, right? Because obviously I couldn't see him in the moderator list. And then one day I had a dispute with that person and popped up out of nowhere, still with the mod. They unhid their channel. I says, I didn't realize you still had a mod. You must have had that ever since. So they're still able to keep the mods even though staying hidden. So that must be a flaw within YouTube itself. It must be YouTube need to fix that. Something YouTube needs to fix, because if we're not able to remove hidden mods, we should be able to get rid of all the mods if we want to. Because that's a major flaw.
Yeah, that's what's still baffling me. That's what I said. I definitely am on a mission to make this make sense, because it's not making sense that somebody can have a wrench on your channel and there's no wrenches that you've handed out. Unless they have control of your channel, then they would be able to time people out.
But then it doesn't explain how, if they had that control, they would have been able to delete videos. They would have been able to actually mess with your channel, because I believe that that person wanted to actually delete my channel anyway. So they would have done that.
Yeah, that's true. Madness is asking you a question though, Kitty. Okay. How long have you known Dan? He's saying years.
Okay, so I've hardly spoke to Dan, probably a handful of times. So on and off, I've known him probably a couple of years back, since he had his trolls come in my channel before, right, when I was live. So I've only really spoke to him on and off, like say that's the first time I'd spoken to Dan in months. Like, actually, the first time he came back on my channel, it was just out of the blue.
Yep. Because he
And
has nowhere to go.
so I don't really know in depth much about him, to be honest. It's just I know that he does have trolls and that he has got his fair share of them. But what I did say is this: that what confused me is the fact that he knew this Jaden, who was a YouTuber who actually hacks people.
Mm-hmm.
So I had someone coming in saying,
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't really know him that well enough. I know that you know, I don't attack people that are nice to me. If he's nice to me, then you know, if people are nice, I give them the benefit of doubt, like I do. But then that always turns sour every time I give the benefit of the doubt. It's like it's a wrong thing to do, because every time that happens, there's always something that comes back to me. Oh, you've spoken to that person. Oh, you shouldn't have.
I know.
So it's like oh, they like expect you to know the whole of his life. They expect you to know everything about him, and all these other people that I've been in connection with before. They expect me to know everything they do. I don't watch Dan on a daily. I don't watch him. I don't. I've never been on his channel. I've actually never been on his live stream.
Yeah, he doesn't open his live stream because they will troll the crap out of him. He only does he turns it on. I mean, he never drops the link. He says he doesn't know how or that he can't, but it's his way of playing victim. As long as he can get up there and spit his narrative. That's why they asked you in real time, because he's over there now. He's just mad. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing we can really do because you know, we can't allow him here. And when he comes, he doesn't bring anything exciting to the convos that we have. You know,
well, he was just
go ahead, Mama.
He was just using Miss Kitty because Kitty, no one allows Dan on their panel anymore.
Nope.
And he went to you. Yes, he went to you to get on your panel because see, he needs that attention so bad and no one is giving it to him anymore.
I feel like the way I was looking at it was, I wonder if this is where it all stemmed from, because I do remember way in the past, and I'm talking long time ago, probably 3-4 years ago, something like that, right? There was videos about Dan getting swatted, right? Armed guards going around there, okay? And the same person who bullied me bullied him, right? And that's when I started to see trolls gradually come on my channel about him. Now, and then people were accusing me of being in a relationship with him. Now, I didn't even know this guy. I'm like, I don't even know him. So how can... So it's like, yeah, when they started to do that, I noticed a lot of those things. Obviously, I brushed them off. I didn't really acknowledge them or anything. So I just basically... I think I only started talking to him probably 2 years ago, after all the gradual things that were being said, and then I spoke to him properly on a hangout. I think it was, I don't know if it's my channel or someone else's panel, I can't remember now, but there were things that he was saying that I could relate to, you know, what I've been experiencing. And those were the things, the only reason really I was talking to him is because of the same things that were happening to me was happening to him.
Oh, okay.
So it went that. So I didn't really take no notice of what was being said about him. Didn't really take notice.
I agree.
Oh yeah, you didn't know, and you didn't know he was banned from everyone's channel. No, that, like I said, that's happened to Janet before too.
Yeah, but when Freya told us about it, we should have listened to Freya.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I know.
And she was like upsetting me because she wasn't getting the proof to show me. I kept asking her to show me the videos, but I still should have listened to her. She told me then. And that's what we run into, guys. People try to...
I think where I drew the line is when, you know, I heard that he doxed Stephanie, and I thought, no, that you can't go back. You know, you can't play a victim card when you are actually doxing an innocent woman who hasn't done nothing to you.
Oh no, I did nothing but was nice.
Exactly.
He called me on the phone, and you know, I listened to his lies and all that, and I thought, oh, this poor man. Oh, and that was a bunch of BS. Oh my gosh.
And he preyed on that. You hear me, Kitty?
Yep.
That's what he preyed on. So again, a lot of them are preying on your weakness. And that's why you have to stay strong.
I was so disappointed in him, really.
Yeah, we were disappointed too. And I kept telling him, Dan, you can't be in my community lying. If you're not going to change what's going on, you're not going to stop what's going on. Just like right now, he thinks he can come up here to the stage. He's in the back right now.
No way.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
You see what I'm saying, Kitty?
Mm.
Yep, he's in the back. So give me a second because I like to wash my hands sometimes when I'm touching the computer. I do. I'll be washing my hands because like you're touching the mic. And why should I let him on this channel? Hell no. Why would you say that, Jamie? Jamie is crazy. Why would you say that? No. People try to destroy you. Dan's a destroyer.
Oh yeah, we can't on this channel, Jamie. The last video Janet had with Dan on this channel, YouTube flagged it and she couldn't post it because of the things he said. Janet can't risk having people on that will, no way, he's never coming on here again, ever.
I've been talking this whole time and my mic's been off.
Oh, I wondered why it was quiet.
Listen, I'm going on a whole speech about the slug. I'm over here like the slug says he doesn't like me, but yet he's backstage. He thinks that he could get something out here. This world is being destroyed out here. He doesn't have a real world. So he thinks that he's justifying his behavior by coming over here, Miss Kitty. Dan's been X'd out of the community, about a week or two now, Mama, and he's not able to handle it, Kitty. He can't wrap his head around the people that cared about him. That's why he tried to give me 125 quid to say that was for his loyalty. It's not loyalty when you're going to other people's panels and, allowing those people to talk about you, dox you, whatever it is. A real person, there's no money that would be involved in that. You would say, listen, don't talk about Janet. She's my friend. I'm not here for that. That would at least allow people to, hey, you know what side you're on, because we're fighting hard for you. So like, we got to fight extra hard through all this BS that you told us you didn't do, but you really did it. You really do. You're a racist, selfish, arrogant man who sits around with young people and makes up elaborate stories to get attention. So when we X'd him out of our community, Kitty, it was all in agreement, because this behavior is making the panel look bad, making us look bad. We tried to, allow him to have his redemption, that if he did do something wrong, admit it and move on. He won't admit nothing he's done. But yet he still continues to stalk me, to tell everybody I'm stalking him. How can I be Dan's troll? How can I be Dan's troll when he's behind the scenes still? He's still sitting back there. You know what I'm saying? This isn't making any sense for him, because this doesn't justify anything of why he has to be here. Nobody's allowing him on the panel, not allowing him to do any attacking. You see, Kitty? There's nothing he can say that would make me want him to come up here.
Yeah, it's just I've got my own issue. I've got my own issues myself. It's
right. It's hard to have those issues, right? And the anxiety of it. So when I came to you yesterday and told you this man is literally attacking, here's the proof. Here's the receipt. He doesn't have to be here. Nobody's going to bring him to the stage. He's not welcome on the panel. He's not welcome in my community. He's not welcome. There's nothing he can say to me. There's nothing. Like, remember how Ali kept saying that people will come to the panel to control you, Kitty?
Yeah.
This is what they will try to do. So this is why I said you don't allow him. You keep pushing. He's gone now. You feel me? Like, I can't help you if you don't help yourself.
Yeah. Well, I just want to move my stuff forward, and you've empowered me to do so. And I'm grateful for that.
Thank you. Thank you, sister. I appreciate those kind words, because I know the anxiety gets real, honey. My blood pressure.
Yeah, my anxiety.
I get to myself like, did I really do all these things? Like, what the heck? No. None of these people can justify nothing of who you really are, okay? So again, I don't know why that's not gone. Yeah, I got you, girl. I got you. Oh, Janet, not bothered is a troll who came on my channel. Yeah, well, again, they all will come. Yeah, we're not playing that. Jump on it. I jumped on it. You got to jump on it, honey. We got to jump on it. Because they will try to. They'll try to dox. They'll try to, start controversy. They'll try to get people not to like you.
There was a person in earlier who was trying to slate me. And that person already doxed someone. It had a picture of someone's house on the avatar. I noticed it was doxing as well. That it was being a hypocrite. So, yes, there are hypocrites on this. These trolls are hypocrites themselves.
Right.
Hello? Yeah. Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
Oh my God, Kitty, that's how she used to come in. When she first didn't know how to use the StreamYard, she'd be like, hello.
I'm going to call her my mama now.
Oh, no, I had to do that for Jamie in the chat. He wanted to hear my hello. Oh, boy. Anyway.
Minx,
Oh,
are you trying? Minx, are you trying to come to the panel? Because we got a special guest in the back, and it's saying that it's Minx.
Careful.
Oh, we already know. You can't
We
show
already
me.
know.
You can't show me a disgusting picture, and you can't see one thing about the community is we know who people are when they come. So if I see that it's not her picture and I see your name and then I look at the account and it's not even her account because I know her account, when I ask her, that's when the person got mad and changed it to a sexual picture.
Oh, jeez. It was probably Dan.
Wishing that he had a leg to stand on.
Right. Trying to porno bomb or something.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Exactly what it was.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying, Kitty? They're
Yeah,
attacking
they're-
on all directions right now, and I'm just sitting back laughing.
I think they're trying to attack Minx for some reason. Yes.
Oh, yeah, not
Well, she just
here.
became a member today, so they're mad. They're pocket
They're
watching.
probably that's what it is then.
Yep, they're pocket watching, so they get mad at certain things. But Minx will slay all of them.
Yeah, that's
Tear 'em
right.
all apart. Telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Again, if they're doxing her, if they're doxing you, ban them. If they're talking smack, Minx, and you want it removed, remove it. Time them out.
Yes, Minx.
Do what you got to do, Mama.
Trevor Dawson is faux actually. He says he always talks about my dad.
Oh, see, that's another thing. They want it. That you know what the guy did to me, Kitty? I was dragging him. We call it in America, and he said, "Where's your dead husband?" My husband died. He got murdered July of last year. Yep. And he said that on the panel, like. So for you to try to go to the dead to talk about people's family or the fathers or the children, it's a trigger mechanism that they want you to get mad and react off what they're saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll hit you with like I said, the thing that they think will hurt the most.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're trying to dox me at the minute.
Well, if they are,
we got them.
All right, get it. Yep, ban them. That's right. Minx hit it.
Yep.
So again, good stuff. See what I'm saying, sister? You just take it and do it and deal with it because I've been doxxed. They say once you've been doxxed once, though, Kitty, technically none of the other doxes matter. Because once you've been doxxed, I've been doxxed like 28 times, but like the first time was the hardest.
Oh, yeah, it was hard for me as well.
Yeah, it got easier as they kept doing it. Yep. And eventually I went out on the porch and just showed it and was like,
I know she did.
I did that myself.
Yeah,
I did that myself. I says, right, well, I don't care. Come then. Come to my address if you want to.
Right, I know.
Because that's when you turn on the live, call your 999, wait, sit back, and laugh all the way through the content because you're about to get arrested and we're going to watch it live as they come for you and snatch your dumb ass up. Because you can't just go to somebody's freaking house in America and expect them to open the door. We'll come with the shotguns.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, you're lucky you got the guns there.
I know, we are lucky.
They hate you being here, Minx. I know. He's livid. He really thought he could come to the stage. But all this proved to Miss Kitty is, like she said, she got her own problems to deal with. She's just watching how Janet's dealing with hers. Because if I wanted to use Dan for content, I could have brought him up. But I don't do that, Kitty. I don't do this for the views and trying to hurt people and all that. I don't mess with you. I don't mess with you. So when I came over to your place, it wasn't to sit up there with Dan. It was to talk to you. And then when you were in distress, I did what I know in my heart to do was right. I could have kept going on about Dan. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
But I stopped and I helped you because, again, in the end, you know, you learn things. You've got me working overtime to see how this story is real. I can't wrap my head around.
It's hard to wrap your head around. Literally, I mean, honestly, do you know, as an empathic person myself, it drains you. It drains you as a person when you're trying to wrap your head around why people are hating on you so much, why people are doing this, why people are so obsessed and, you know, you're trying to wrap your head around. It's hard. You can't. You literally can't.
You just can't. Like, to watch what that man was doing to your channel, like, for that to even be able to happen, like, no, I'm not gonna stop until I find the truth. If I gotta go and ask people, has this happened to them, I will find out, because I've never heard of that, and I watched it happen to you, and I tell people that it happens, though, because I didn't necessarily know they were a rogue mod, Kitty, but I saw that one of the mods was deleting one time, and they were trying to say it was my handle. So they kept saying it was me deleting all the people. But
they can. Yes. Well, see, as Anthony said earlier, they if they get a wrench, they can change their name and choose to change their name, even though keep the original name. It's hard to explain, but they keep their original.
No, they change it to the name,
and then they could change it, say your name, to make you look like you're banning.
Yes, when you're not. Did this to me. They did this to me with a guy that I liked, you know, and I was a mod over there, and they all teamed up, and somebody changed their name to my channel, started deleting all the people.
Yeah.
And so he took all the wrenches, and then he gave back the wrenches to certain people. But I didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I was one on the panel telling him, I'm on the show with him, and they're saying it's me.
Yeah. It's happened to me so many times, that has. So many. Unbelievable.
Well, this is why this has now become a mission of understanding, because when that happened to me, I was like, wow, I can't believe this person believed that I would do that, you know?
Exactly. And I've been in the same boat. I've been in the same position, trying to prove my innocence. Yes, it is you. Yes, it is you. No, it's not. It's not me.
Yeah, it's not me.
Why would I do that? You know? But I think people have clocked on now.
God, sorry. I didn't. I burst out and laughed, remember, about the chat. Janet Sluggy said he's going to have all your channels shut down. That's his favorite line, Kitty. He says it to everybody. It's just so pathetic. Like, please take the channels then. Just, what do you want? Like, what does this slug want from me? He told everybody in the UK that I was his troll. But over here in the US, as Kitty's our guest, she could clearly see that a UK person is attacking me.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's entitled to a channel just as much.
Didn't we?
You know, like you said before, everyone's entitled to a channel.
Yeah.
So there's no need, like you say, there's no need for him to be here when you've got your own channel and you're doing your own thing.
And he can do his own thing on
and
his
he can
own
do his
channel.
Yeah, and he can do his own thing on his own channel.
Mm-hmm. But when you are sucked up in this world being a fantasist, he needs people to follow him. So he has to create a narrative, darling, so that people will go over there, because he's boring if he just turns it on. So let's talk about that, Kitty. You must not be boring. Hi, King Alliance.
Well, I tell you this much. I mean, listen, I've had a huge amount of people attack me. A huge. So I've been fighting this battle for must be 5 years. So no, I am interesting because I talk about paranormal sometimes.
Ooh, we like paranormal.
And I've actually shared my experiences, which I have done on my channel many times. And I also, I've done tarot cards before. I've done, obviously I do gaming sometimes, you know, if I get bored and I just want to chill out. Well, it's when I'm in that relaxing mood and I just want to vent my frustration in a different way, then I'll do some gaming or something just to chill out. And then other things I do is, well, I'll do visuals outside. Well, I go outside and probably do cycling or something, go for a walk. I think one time, I think everyone enjoyed that one, was when I went to the river and had a barbecue by the river.
Well, that's interesting content. Yeah.
And did some cooking on stream before. So I do various amount of things.
Templar said, are you part of the Poon crowd? Do you know the Poon crowd?
Who's that?
Templar is just asking, Kitty, are you part of the Poon crowd?
Poon? No, I've never heard of that.
Yeah. I haven't heard of it either.
Never heard of that.
Luby said the slug is going to the police station tomorrow.
Oh, Poon. Oh, Poon Mocker. Yeah. You mean...
So you know what? A lot of people try to...
Moon Pucker. Moon Pucker. Right. Moon's been on my channel before.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up, Templar. But, you know, yeah, so we had an encounter with her. There was an encounter with her, so. But again, one thing that we don't do is bring up the past of people.
Yeah.
People will see who people really are, you know.
Yeah.
Some people are worth advising others of their safety. Like, she's on a low level, you know what I mean? She's with the manipulators. They manipulate people. She enjoys manipulating, so they all manipulate together.
Oh, there's Dan. Look, Dan.
I know. Hi, Dan. Big ups. Thank you.
A new fan of yours.
But yeah, certain people, we don't even go back on the stories. A lot of times, consumers want to be relevant, and so they'll do certain things to be relevant. Moon Puka was, she's a flip flopper through communities. Nobody really keeps her long because of her, you know, her behavior. And that's kind of like, everybody has to be responsible for their behavior out here, Kitty. Sometimes, like you said, when they trigger you and you get angry, they want to control your emotions. So if they can control your every move, you know, it happens that way. But again, we don't choose people we don't tell people not to like nobody. And if you're friends with them, we tend not to tell the past stories, not so that you.
Yeah, well, I do like Moon. I mean, she was very respectful to me, but she did warn me about Rick production at the time and other things. This is just
so if you're friends with her, like I said, we're not going to cross that boundary with you just because we don't care for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
I won't mention it. It's just I do know her.
Yeah, no, and that's why I want you to feel comfortable. You're allowed to say that, and that's why I said I don't have time to tell you about something that happened between us. That's not gonna make me and you stronger or you less the weak. I don't do that. I really don't, Kitty. You have to find out who people are for yourself.
Right.
Yes.
And
Go ahead, Mama.
I was just going to say,
right.
I always tell Janet, we're all not going to like the same people, honey.
Yeah.
You know, and that doesn't mean you can't be friends with someone just because they like someone that you don't. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I've only spoken to about 3 times anyway, but she's been actually very helpful in but she spoke about she's warned me against Dan, actually.
Well, again, listen, like I said, if she goes
But anyway.
over to your place and she talks about Janet, like I said, you would know that I didn't waste time telling you something from the past. So again, remember.
Yeah, I remember.
You know what I mean? Mama said I'm off to the store.
Yeah. Oh boy, big adventure.
Oh boy, here go her adventures. Yeah, see, one thing people want to do is get people to go away from your community. And if you allow people into your little community that you can build with just the people that support you and your trolls and stuff, Kitty, that's why being a good host out here in the YouTube, I can't tell you who to be, not to be around and who to be around. But the reason I told you about the slug was because the slug is threatening me. So it was a threat on me, and then again trying to go around starting a narrative. So now do you see why I addressed it to you?
And yes, I do, because it brought you up.
And again, if someone does bring me up, you at least have an encounter with me that you don't have to defend why you.
Well, listen, I'm like Alley Cat, all right? Now, I like to hear, you know, like she had some guys telling her against me.
Mm-hmm.
So I've actually spoken to her. We spent hours talking, and I've actually realized that, you know, there's two sides to every story, or she says 3 sides.
Right.
So, like one side, the other side, and the truth. So yes, I took that on board. So that's why I've, you know, I don't take people's straight up word for it. I have to see the truth for what it is, because I know people tend to twist other people's words against each other, and so I need to see from all angles.
Right.
I need to see from all perspectives.
Just like they're trying to use your name again in the chat.
Yes, that's it. I just ignore them. You know, my clones, I just ignore my clones. They're just,
yeah.
I mean, me personally, I just ignore mine.
Yeah.
Because I know to ban them straight away on my channel whenever I see a clone of me.
Chris, I'm not letting anybody up at this time right now. I do apologize. So thank you for your support, Chris, but the panel's closed for other guests right now because we do have a guest here with us. So if you know, when our guest does leave, then if anybody else wants to come, I don't play that. Nobody's allowed to come to the panel to, you know, to change what's going on right now. Again, we're fellowshipping with you. You had a story that we were involved in. So it's not that there's anything wrong with Chris or anything. Again, when others are trying to come in and talk about something or do something else, I don't really want it anymore.
Yeah, because one thing they will do, and I warn you against this as well, because this is something you need to know, that they will come in trying to take over your channel. They will make your panel about them.
Yeah.
Or they'll make it about somebody else that you don't know.
Right.
Like you've only met me yesterday, so only a day. So that you only know what I've told you. So you have got people coming on in the background, and then they will. The thing is, I've noticed with mine, whenever I've hosted and I've had people up on my panel, I've noticed they'll want not me to be included. They'll say, "Oh, shut up." They'll say rude words against me to get me to shut up, so they can talk amongst themselves. That's not what my channel's about, and I get angry about that because I'm like, no, you can't do that on my channel. It's my channel.
Right. And they'll try to conduct you and your thought, even disrespect you when they come. And like I said, I know CFC Chris, and he's not like that. But again, I don't like other guests diverting from whatever mission I'm on. And right now it's just allowing you to be here and tell your story, because at the end of the day, we all have a story out here. People keep acting like, you have to be some big YouTuber or anything to get trolled, but like, it's kind of weird that everybody's attacking you. And, even if you've admitted anything you've done, like, why would you still be attacked? I think it's more of this perception of obsessed. They're just obsessed with you, good or bad, and they're making it hard for you just to do what you got to do.
Yeah,
like, you don't have to be liked by everybody, Kitty. I'm not going to be liked. I got people that watch me and say I'm boring. Why are you watching?
Well, you can't be boring anyway if they're watching you and saying that.
So how can you take what anybody's saying the truth? You feel me?
Yeah, exactly. It's because when people say I'm boring or your content's boring or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, don't watch me then. It's simple. Just if you don't like what you see, you know where the door is. But they're gonna do that.
They are, sister. So was there anything else that you would like to say though, sister? Because
I'll drop out if you want to, and I'll let someone else come up. It's been great talking to you girls.
We've enjoyed you, Mama.
Yes,
say
we have.
I've got nothing really else to say. Just that, really. Just
I want
keep
you
your
to
eye
stay
out.
in touch with this. I'm going to be looking into this for you, and I'll be in touch with you about it. And again, if you do have to change channels, love, I'll do the best I can to help promote it.
Beautiful.
We'll get it back and running. Even if you fall down, you can get back up.
Like I say, I'll do what you said. I'll make that channel.
Yeah.
And gradually build it up. And bring all my videos over across that one, so I've got that handle over there, like yourself. So then, and then in the meantime, if you can find something out, I mean, I'll be researching myself. I'll be having a look.
Yeah, please.
And I will come back to you if I find anything out. I will let you know.
Because I do have another channel. It's called the EJ Coliseum. We go over there to debunk people's lies in real time. So normally when I shut this down, then we go over there. We're 5 hours behind. Mama's 3 hours behind me. And so if we're ever over there and you would like to listen, you'll see.
I'll have a listen.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, it's been lovely talking to you and Alley Cat. Yeah, I did get some sleep.
Yeah, get some rest, Mama.
Yeah, I did get some sleep. So anyway, you girls take care.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for having me.
Always.
You take care and good luck. Take care.
Have a good
night.
Good night.
Big ups to everybody out in the chat room. Thank you for everybody who is listening. These are the stories of the narrative. The narrative is that the UK police are going to take down Janet's channel.
Oh boy.
I'm so scared right now. I mean, like, oh my God.
Oh God.
Big ups to Kermit. Kermit's in the building. Let's give Miss Kitty a round of applause. Let's give Alley Cat a round of applause. Big ups to Minx being a member. This Cosmic Kitty guy's got me just having fun back here. Oh, thank you. That's really you, sister? Is that really her? We need to know if this is really you, girl. This one's really her. Mink said I was in the bushes, but I don't deal with gavers. What's gavers? What's that? Big ups to Chase. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the good comments. Alley Cap, definitely appreciate you, darling, and your story. And again, well, I'll keep looking into it. Janet's the worst, but I'm the best at it, darling. Yes. Oh, my subs have gone up. Oh my God. Thank you. Let me give you some kisses out here, girl.
Good.
The weirdo just already went live. Trust me. The slug panel, the panel slugger. You see, he tried to come up to the panel. Did he really think he could get to the panel stuff?
Oh God.
Come on now. You got to do better. He really does, because this is, when you said to me that one time, don't go fight for what he did to you. This is why I really did, because in the end, if we don't tell people what's going on, they will assume their own story by the play. So the narrative is what this weirdo is trying to create.
Oh yeah.
He's been out here longer than 4 years, right? He told us he was out here 4 years. He's almost been out here like 6 or 7 years.
Oh, I know it.
So he's not done this to one lady. He's actually on the probation for harming women on the YouTube. So when that was taking place, and I said to him, now that you've admitted that you've actually done this behavior, Dan, when are you going to do the right thing? And every time, didn't he say, changing my life around, changing my life around. I'm not going to do this stuff no more, Janet. I'll come to the panel. I'll behave. I'll listen. I'll engage. I won't keep talking about the past. I won't allow this to happen, but he did. So in the end, he effed himself. And everybody knows that, again, if I'm nice to you and then I see you trying to harm my community, the community comes first. I appreciate you guys. I thank you for everybody that supports the channel. Big ups to the donations. Big ups to the donation on my phone. I appreciate you. I appreciate the PayPal hit. And I also appreciate you guys listening, because, again, when we walk through this new era of what's going on, we've got to watch the intentions on people and why they're doing what they're doing. I can't figure out how you can have a rogue mod on your channel unless this person's hiding and they are able to block, so it's crazy. Kermit, I've never heard of a rogue mod. Have you? This is just something we're going to get back to, guys. We're going to work it out. So appreciate everybody coming today. Had fun with everybody. And I will say this before I go. Mama, you dropped off. I happened to look up. You were gone. She's on her way to the store. She's doing real life things. Big ups to everybody in your real life. Because, yeah, we need to get to it. I normally don't turn on the EJ Coliseum channel until the weekend unless there's a story going on. I'm not giving that man no more energy. That energy is a much. If Templar, you could put that in the Discord of what we were talking about when we do discuss anything in the Coliseum, I'll give it like 2-3 minutes. I don't want to keep giving it energy. He already knows he's done out here. He's done out here over here, so I don't want to keep going around and around, because it will, Minx. It'll go round and round. Lubia, always welcome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate everybody in the chat. All you just did, please hit the like. Thank you. You just did. Thank you, Templar. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll address it because, we did 4 hours and 27 minutes today, and we learned a lot. I definitely will leave you with the fact that narratives are being created in the real world and in this world. If you don't know the difference, if you're a clout chaser and you're just looking for people to chase your every word, you'll find that that's not going to work out too well when people figure out the narrative's a lie. So if you want to bring good content to your shows, good people to your shows, then you got to allow the ones that make jokes that you don't understand. You gotta allow people to keep on telling their truth. Someone said, oh, I'm biased about the convo. Today I didn't address anything. As the beautiful kitty was talking, I'm not going to force her to feel like she's being attacked. When you attack someone and then you cry victim, that looks real hypocritical, because everybody can turn this off. Everybody can shut it down. When I play the video at the end, we're shutting it down. You guys are going to go somewhere else and continue surfing, or you're going to shut it down. Nobody's forcing anybody to do anything. If you are attacking people on their panels and their channels, again, women need a safe place to understand what's good for them out here. Men are attacking that emotional state. That's not fair, because I know men are doing it to each other and they've got to have a hard time. So I appreciate you guys and thank you for coming. And tomorrow's episode, we'll be talking about something else, something new. So know the difference between a narrative and the truth, guys. Chase said, Janet is a good and fair host. She let everyone else say their piece. Oh, thank you. I think that the free speech matters, not hate speech. So hate speeches are different than free speech. And when you're hate speeching someone to try to get to talk to you, that's not the speech we want. We want everyone's fair game. If you're doing something to hurt someone, know that we're not going to tolerate it. You're not going to be attacked on my panel. You're not going to be attacked on my channel. And if we do have trolls that go back and forth, then allow it. In this world, we got haters, we got fans, we got fake friends, we got fake lovers, we got all types of stuff. Know that when you shut this off, you can regroup to something better. And you can actually find good people out here. Everyone's not the bad guy. So if you know you're the truth teller, you know you stand for something, you won't fall for the BS, guys. Appreciate you, Janet. You're so welcome, darling. Janet, to host the Oscars next year. Yes, darling. Yes. Good channel, Janet. Thank you so much, guys. And again, if you do want to be a member to my channel, it's on the front of my channel. You'll hit the join button. It's $3.99 a month, and you get private chats. You actually get emojis of me. You also get recognized. Your comments get read out. You also get some memes and commentary on the community wall. And you're a part of the panel, and you're a part of the channel. So appreciate everybody who's a member. Appreciate all the wenches out there holding down with your wrench. If you want a wrench, you can, ask me for one, and, we'll go from there. So everybody has to survive in good energy, guys. Know that if I have to smack you around out here, I'll be smacking the wheels. His name is Willard. His name is Willard. Please, are you taking it so serious? Why are they so serious, darling? I love you guys. Big ups to everybody. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you guys later. Please hit the like. Thank you. I'm out. I thank you guys for coming. I enjoyed you. I didn't do anything that they said I did, and Janet didn't do anything but bring people together. Please subscribe and hit the bell icon when you know I go live, darlings. Remember that. Love you.
And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We really appreciate you coming down to the Janet Show. Don't forget, tell everyone. Tell your mom, tell your dad, let everyone know about the buying.
I thank you guys for coming. I enjoyed you. I didn't do anything that they said I did, and Janet didn't do anything but bring people together. Please subscribe and hit the bell icon when you know I go live, darlings. Remember that. Love you.
That's right. You gotta share it out.